You see that?
Consider it.
On your desk.
Yes, I am the local royal postmaster.
Would you mind if I looked inside?
Absolutely no problem.
So long.
Good, Geralt.
Morning. Morning. Damn it. How did you end up in the Blue Stripes?
Why'd you ask?
You don't end up in a unit fighting non-humans by accident.
Why should I tell it to you, of all people?
I have trust issues.
No need to worry, Witcher.
The man we're looking for is much more dangerous than any Scoia'tael.
Must be, if he managed to outwit Geralt of Rivia.
It wasn't the first time someone tried to kill Foltest. I killed an assassin before. That means there could be more assassins out there.
If anyone screws up, it won't be me, I assure you. I'm a soldier because I do it well.
Ever dreamed of a different life?
Finch, our marksman, once tried farming.
Bet he'd get me right between the eyes from 80 paces off.
100.
Nice area, isn't it?
I prefer these little towns, forgotten by gods and people alike, to palaces and castles. It's survival of the fittest here. So yes, I like it here.
Watch out for yourself.
Vernon's waiting inside. Welcome.
Wanna dance, White Teddy?
We have I can make no sense of this relic I have been entrusted. You are lucky, traveler.
Greetings. Stay away from me.
Vernon's waiting inside.
Roach, things have gotten a little more complicated.
What the fuck were you doing with the Scoia'tael? You gave Yorveth a sword.
You followed me?
I've got others who do that for me, Geralt. Ves, to be exact.
Yorveth knows a lot about the Kingslayer, and they no longer see eye to eye. He could lead us to him.
The only journey I'll make with Yorveth in tow is to the scaffold in Vizima's marketplace.
The Kingslayer fled to Vergen in Edirn. He forced Triss to teleport them both.
Damn, he's made a mockery of us! If that's how he wants to play, I'll make him regret it.
I heard you have news for me.
Loredo has a deal with Kedwin. That merchant living in his house is Henselt's agent. For a pouch of gold, the good commandant promised to support Kedweni troops in the event of a conflict.
So what now?
I want that spy, to squeeze him for information. And I've sentenced Commandant Loredo to death.
Roach, we have to sail. We need to get to Edirn.
I'm not leaving until I deal with Loredo. The spy may know something about the Kingslayers. I wouldn't be surprised if Henselt of Kedwin was behind all this.
Flotsam's ablaze. How did it start?
When Ves reported you'd met with Yorveth, I ordered Loredo to provide us with backup. The incompetent oafs were supposed to wait for a signal, but the crossbowmen were twitchy. We surprised them, but Yorveth, the Scoia'tael, gave us hell. We barely escaped alive. When news that elves massacred a dozen soldiers hit the trading post, 2 of the soldiers' fathers decided to take it out on an elven girl. You can imagine what happened next.
All right.
Listen very carefully. I'm not repeating this. We have 2 targets. The first is a Kedweni spy, Arnold Malaga. I want him alive. The other is Bernard Loredo, the trading post commander and a traitor to Temeria. We don't let his kind live. Arnold almost never leaves the residence, so we need to strike there. To get inside, we'll use Ves's unusual talents and Bernard's habits.
Stop calling him by his first name. It really rubs me the wrong way.
Whatever you wish. Loredo's house. The first floor contains guest quarters. Geralt had the opportunity to take a look. Regular patrols. Second floor, Loredo's bodyguards' quarters. They think they're the toughest warriors this side of the Yaruga, but really they're lame drowners dressed in colorful gambesons. Third floor, the Lion's Den. Here Loredo stores plundered valuables. It's where he sleeps, shits, and wanks off while staring at the statuette of a she-elf. Only the following are allowed to enter. Arnold Malaga, Loredo's mother, his cousin, and whores.
I'm not sure I still have that frog.
After making his round of the trading post, Loredo always orders 2 ladies. Ves will act as one of them. The house is a bloody fortress, but Loredo had it enlarged. The Witcher will enter through the extension. Ves will open a window for you. Once in, you'll have to improvise, Geralt, but you'll have the element of surprise. Ves can hold her own, too. Zenon and Rickard will cover you from vantage points. If things get hot, lure those horsens near the windows. I'll be in the courtyard with the rest, ready to enter in the extreme. I repeat, in the extreme. That's all. Any questions? No? Let's get to work.
What are you staring at?
Vernon's waiting inside.
You're too early. Return after dark. You're too early.
Your chariot awaits, fair youth. The good spirits of this tower will guide and protect you.
Hide and seek. I'll find you. Naughty girl, Daddy'll have to punish you.
hell are you? What do you want?
The key to the upper quarters. I know you have it.
You want to free the elven girl. Your efforts are in vain. Like in Ithleen's prophecy, the seed has been planted and will soon...
Shut up and give me the key.
The key. The key. Where did I put it? Oh. Who the hell are you? What do you want?
The key to the upper quarters. I know you have it.
You want to free the elven girl. Your efforts are in vain. Like in Ithleen's prophecy, the seed has been planted and will soon...
Shut up and give me the key.
The key. The key. Where did I put it?
mine!
Demovan should have killed all you freaks.
Quick, untie me! Thanks, Geralt. I heard something behind that door.
Don't leave me here. Please!
You don't look like a whore elf.
My name is Morrill.
This is no time to chat. Can you walk?
I'll not stay here any longer.
You won't make it through the garden, Geralt. We must leave by the front. Lead the way.
So, what month is it?
Lammas.
Autumn's begun. When they kidnapped me, it was snowing.
And the child's father is...
I can't make it. I think I...
Damn! Her water broke. Geralt, change of plans.
But
Back to the tower. I need a clean bed, hot water, and some time. We can't be disturbed. Go get help!
Warning! Intruder in the tower! Geralt, I see we're in time.
where have you been, Roach?
A little problem along the way.
defeated by a Dwan. I must be getting old. What now?
Consider yourself lucky. Though you deserve torture, I lack the means, so I'll simply lop off your head. You'll die a warrior's death.
I don't regret a thing.
Impending death has addled your mind.
I don't regret that it's you. After so many years, it would be stupid to die from an accidental bolt in the eye. Or worse yet, influenza.
Damn! Lucky again, your archers approach. I defeated you once, Yorvin, and I can do it again. Remember that.
We shall see about that, friend. We shall see.
The horseman ran away, but I'm sure he'll show up again.
Bloody non-humans.
Enough of Yorveth. What's with Loredo and where's Ves?
Loredo's dead. I saved Ves, barely.
What happened?
Your plan was hardly the most.
A boy, Geralt! A healthy boy!
Whose child is that?
Morals.
Whose?
We found an elf woman Loredo kidnapped almost a year ago. He was the father.
I'd never touch a she-elf.
Enough! We don't have time for that. The ship's waiting.
Why did you do it? Why? Don't touch me!
I hate this town.
Prepare the boat. We sail immediately.
What about the kid?
It's not coming with us. And who in this hellhole will take in a half-breed?
Saharim. Take it to Saharim in Lobendon. And make sure to tell him it's Morel's child.
The assassin had had his day. Very true. He'd kidnapped Triss Merigold. It seemed like Foltest's life had not been enough. It seemed like the killer also wanted the monarch's former advisor. There was no time to think. It was time to act. Grabbing Geralt, I embarked on a voyage upriver, deeper into the Pontar Valley. There, in a region known as Lormark, King Henselt of Kedwen had made camp with his army. King is the key word here, denoting the central figure in my plan to capture the Kingslayer. The special forces of King made the soil lie lightly upon him. Foltest had lost some of their customary enthusiasm, treating us to not one single joke of the how many ways can you skin an elf variety. Which only goes to support my theory that the human mind is capable of producing a finite amount of horror before some manner of reflection springs itself upon it.
It must have been a massacre! Bones everywhere! How in the world did Glevissig harness so much of the power?
Do you always get so excited at the sight of skulls, Deathmold?
Scoff all you want, I speak of magic! The kind of spells that win wars. Thousands incinerated in seconds! Ah! Power, destruction, annihilation!
Yes, after which Sabrina Glevissig was burned at the stake. And the Pontar Valley remains within Aedirn's borders.
Aedirn is a carcass. Still showing life signs, but the realm's days are numbered. No peasant revolt can change that.
You're wrong, Deathmold. This country lives. I can feel it. Like an old wounded bear covered in scars, hounds all round it, but still strong. Still deadly. This will be a good war.
Greetings, your grace. But sire,
Hail to
the
Henselt.
barons won't dare stand against you. You shall see that shortly. I've prepared everything. To Townsville, can you feel that? Magic still beats strongly in this place. Shivers run down my spine.
Strange. Levasig's quadruple sun is a short duration spell. It should have dissipated long ago.
An anomaly.
Sire!
Not uncommon.
Long live the
Sheer
king!
amount of power she summoned. I doubt she retained complete control.
Stop discussing Sabrina Glevasik, or I promise you that heads will roll.
Baron Fellet has forever hinted
Long
that
live
he gladly
Henselt!
changes.
Kedwin!
Fellows
Always
is
and
unparalleled
forever!
scum.
The other nobles are panic-stricken at the very thought of Saskia and her peasant and non-human rebels. They are unprepared to fight and know it very well.
And Demiven's cub? Has he named his price?
Prince Stennis has yet to respond, but Fellet has assured me.
I must see him. Look into his eyes. I'll know what he's made of then.
We most humbly greet His Majesty Henselt, King of Kedwen, heir to the dynasty of the Unicorn, Lord of Ard-Caraig, Archduke of Banard, and Vanquisher of Nilfgaard.
Welcome to Edirn.
How much do you want?
Your Majesty surely jests.
I couldn't be more serious. How much for your signatures?
100,000 Novigrad crowns, we thought. To each of us. And the titles of Marquis.
Ooh.
We speak of Upper Edirn, of coal and silver mines, numerous factories.
We speak of Lawmark.
In exchange, we shall swear fealty and acknowledge your majesty.
I shall give you naught for your worthless signatures. I have no need of them.
But your majesty, without our support, you'll forever be the invader,
The folk of Edirn follow Saskia the Dragon Slayer and Prince Stennis. I wish to speak to them. Sire, the Dragon Slayer approaches, white flag in hand. Excellent.
Just out of curiosity, what does Upper Edirn sell for these days?
How much do you demand, lass?
King, command your vulture to shut his beak before I thrust his cockerel up his arse and twist so hard he'll crow until noon reverts to morning.
Sire, you must have her restrained.
Shut up, Deathmold. I've rather taken a liking to this Saskia. Say your piece, woman.
King, withdraw your army, recognize Upper Edirn's sovereignty and your persecution of non-humans, and give them leave to quit your realm.
You have balls, woman, but what would I gain? My soldiers would call me a coward. I am Henselt of Ard-Caraig. I'll not run from a woman, even if she be a dragon slayer.
I see one other solution. You and I, King, here and now, before these folk and the gods, I challenge you. As in the old days, Upper Edirn to the victor!
The lass has gone mad.
Sire, this is absurd. We shall crush them in battle.
Precisely why she makes a worthy foe. Don't disappoint me, Dragon Slayer. Please show me how it's done. Begin!
Facing one another in a chivalrous duel shall be Henselt of Ard-Caraig, King of Kedwen, Sovereign of Caingorn and Malior, last of the line of the Unicorn, and Saskia, the wench who killed a dragon. The victor shall take Lormark. May the gods settle this. Begin!
Draw your sword!
Ah!
Stop! Stop in the name of Creed, Freyr and Melitele!
Hey, halt!
What's with you, Zivik? Booze Major Batty? Don't you recognize me?
I'll be ploughed and damned. Why the hell did you bring him here, Roach?
He's a witcher.
I know who the whoreson is. Ploughing Kingslayer at the gate of a king's camp? Why, he's not even bound.
Easy, lads. The Witcher's no murderer, I'll vouch for that. As for kings, well, I desperately need to see yours.
You're in for a wait then, Mr. Special Mission Knight. Don't move, mutant! One of you go get the sergeant, and while you're at it, fetch a solid piece of rope to bind the freak.
Come on, Zivik, no need for that. Where'd you say the king was?
Out in the fields somewhere, negotiating. Hey, Kingslayer, drop your weapons, or do I need to pack a bolt up your arse? Don't move! Don't even twitch, mutant! Hands where I can see him! Shoot! Smash the freak!
What the fuck?
These spectres were my soldiers! It's Sabrina's corpse!
Eternians are here as well.
We have to go.
Endure, friends! I must focus enough power for the spell!
My soldiers! It's Sabrina's curse!
We have to go on.
Endure, friends! I must practice enough power for the spell! Ready! Stay close to me!
What the hell? Where did the sun go?
It's an eclipse. Somebody
susceptible to Sylvan spells. Stay behind.
I'll try to disperse them.
Levisic's curse! She's out to kill me!
Stay close to me, sire. It's not far. Let's hope so.
It's Prince Dennis. He lives.
The fog is dissipating. We're near its end.
Deathmold, Sheeler, meet me in my tent. You're to explain what the hell happened there.
As you command, Your Majesty.
I'll tolerate no delays on this matter.
Immediately, Your Majesty.
Corporal, I'd like you to watch the Witcher closely. He just pulled me from a magic hell, so I doubt he wants my head as he took Foltests. But I'll not have him wandering round the camp like some stray dog. Occupy him for a time, then bring him to my tent.
Sire, I must request an audience.
Later. I'll see my mages first, then the Witcher.
Ah, just lovely. And here I'd hoped for a calm little war.
Know where I might wet my throat around here?
Roach, willing to vouch for this overgrown urchin?
He did not kill Foltest or Demavend, if that's what you're asking. You've got my assurance on that.
Good enough for me. Yes?
We'll talk later, Geralt.
We don't have all day. Our armourer. Busy as ever with military commissions, but he'll take a private commission from time to time. Let's go! We don't have all day! Ah, we're here at last. The canteen, the most important place in the camp. If you ever get bored, you should find a monster contract or two on the notice board. Hello.
What is it?
I heard you and your men arm wrestle a bit.
What's it to you?
Do I look like a wimp to you?
Truth be told, if you want to wrestle, put...
Let's do this.
Let's go! We don't have all day! Let's go!
You're tough.
Hello. We don't have all day!
You're scared of going against the sea. The enemy has fed you their propaganda. Ah! What if she's truly a nice player?
Here's where the king organises tournaments. All glamour, ceremony, noses and cocks in the air. Between those, we kill time thrashing about with swords, pikes, chairs, the works. Good stuff, no holds barred. They pay well too if you know who to talk to and who to bet on. Excuse me a moment, Witcher. How did the fight go?
You have a nose for this, Zivik. You won again.
My gold.
Are you gonna bet on more fights today?
Let's go! We don't have all day! See him, Witcher. Loosen his bonds a bit and he's liable to jump at your throat like a rabid mutt.
One of Yorva's Scoia'tael. How did you capture him?
Scouts found him wounded in the ravines. Someone massacred a small unit. The boy said it was a bloodbath, as if the Reaper just swung his scythe right through them. Whoever attacked them was very strong.
Any idea who it might have been?
No. But if they managed to ambush elves in the wild, I'd rather not meet them.
Right, Zivik. Let's go see the king.
Let's go! How's it going, lads?
I can't feel me ploughing feet from all this standing around. Any chance you'll be sending up some replacements?
In an hour. Open up the gate. The king wants to see the Witcher.
Yeah.
Go straight to the royal tent.
Godspeed, Zivik.
I'll be near the main gate.
Ha! A Witcher!
The king must have summoned him to fight the raid.
Nearly everyone hunts you, yet you live in spite of that.
I find it hard to wean myself off life.
As do we all. However, in all my career as an ambassador of His Imperial Majesty, I have never met anyone quite as talented at surviving as you. I took the liberty of checking some rumors about you. I'll say it again. Impressive. Are you seeking employment? I was unaware you fellows hired yourselves out for battle.
My aim here is different.
Really? Perhaps I can be of assistance.
What's the Emperor's envoy doing here?
The last unfortunate conflict left the northern kingdoms in pitiful economic condition. His Imperial Majesty desires stability. We wish to offer financial assistance, so I'm visiting those lands hardest hit by the war.
Henselt is coping admirably as far as I can see.
The details of my visit here are reserved for the Emperor and the Kaedweni King.
I need to know everything.
Magic will not help you. I'm very well protected against such attempts.
Foltest was a good king.
I've already conveyed the Emperor's condolences to Constable Natalis. Since we're talking about Temeria and apparently the fallen king's advisor, the sorceress Triss Merigold has disappeared in mysterious circumstances. Rumors abound.
Why do you ask,
I heard the two of you are close.
Witchers and sorceresses don't generally share that kind of information.
I understand it. I mentioned Triss because, I must admit, I am perturbed.
Perhaps you could be a bit clearer.
Then I shall ask directly. Do you know anything about Merigold's involvement with an organization of sorceresses? Assuming, of course, that you are, theoretically, or have been, close.
Maybe she's involved, maybe she's not. Triss has her friends and I have mine.
Undoubtedly. Wandering poets.
It's certainly true you diplomats are experts at gathering information.
How else would we negotiate effectively? Nevertheless, I thank you for your information.
Why are you so interested in this organization of sorceresses?
I wonder about some strange coincidences.
What's so suspicious about that? Mages have always thronged around monarchs.
I'm not accusing anyone.
I saw you with Foltest before. Now you're with Henselt.
I need not go far. Radovid is en route to Lochmuin.
Lochmuin? An ancient elven city quite a ways away.
The mages wish to re-establish their council.
Come in, Witcher. I wish you to feel at ease, as this is an unofficial audience. You helped me in the mist, thus I surmise you do not seek my death. Which leads me to ask what you do seek here, Geralt of Rivia.
Peace and quiet, sire. I need to clear my name. Though I tend not to meddle in politics, this time I believe I have no choice.
You must answer quickly and unequivocally. You must be clear, Witcher. I'm in no mood for excuses. Did you kill Foltest?
No.
Do you know who did?
A witcher named Letho.
Do you know each other?
I don't know. I have amnesia. Letho has suggested he knows something about me. It's possible we met before.
There's an old Kedweni saying, a bitch will never bite another bitch. 100% accurate where sorceresses are concerned.
To the matter at hand, sire.
De Tanseville claims this Letho is in the area. Is that true?
Yes.
What does he want here?
He's hiding from Yorvith and his Scoia'tael.
And you aim to get him?
I do.
Last question. Do you know who had Foltest and Demabend assassinated?
I don't know.
My spies have confirmed your words. I suppose I must believe you. Now to the other matter. The mist, the wraiths, all that magic shit holding up my campaign. My mages, as usual, have proved useless. They blather on about higher magic, delayed curses and other hogwash, but nothing comes of it. This matter must be settled with a sword. A witcher's sword. Will you manage this, Tad?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Excellent. Lift the curse, and you'll learn the meaning of royal generosity. Consider Deathmold at your disposal. He'll give you all the necessary information. Now, leave me alone.
As we forged our way through the fog,
Sabrina Glevissig. I ordered her bound to a wagon wheel and burned alive. While dying, she cursed me. That was 3 years ago.
Sire, do you remember the curse itself?
All she said at the time has been fulfilled to some degree. A star adorned with a bloody braid will cut across the heaven.
Coins?
Deathmold found a few such coins among soldiers accused of treason.
What did you condemn Sabrina for, sire?
Is that important?
Sire, we're not talking about a fortune told in a tent. We're dealing with a complex spell that operates at several levels. Uncommon knowledge and skill were required to cast it. Lifting it will be even more difficult. If I'm going to deal with it...
Ah, the plague.
The curse was cast 3 years ago.
My son was killed during a hunt.
Anything strange or unnatural occur at the time?
A rabid boar ripped open his femoral artery. I witnessed it. An accident, nothing more.
The curse was activated today. I need to know why.
As we negotiated, a fight broke out. I killed a priest of Creve. Perhaps that.
Maybe. What?
Night war is for the
Witcher, a word, if you will. You have no idea how delighted I am to work in tandem with you.
True.
Better times approach, Geralt. You shall...
Not at all.
Wonderful.
I'm not looking for new friends, Deathmold. Let's get to work.
I see. As you seem to be the hero, how might I help you?
Have you dealt with curses before?
I've cast a few in my time.
Shame.
Never had the chance.
They don't teach you about curses like this one at Banord.
Glevis's curse is a 4th level blood spell. A misnomer, for they've been cast by generally crazed mages or priests.
You've done your homework. Explain this blood curse to me.
An ordinary blood curse is a trivial thing. You let a little of your own blood. Best done at midnight, surrounded by lit candles.
Sabrina had a whole pyre around her.
Read about it for yourself. I have all the necessary literature.
Quite a We've got our comet and murder. What about the coins?
We have those as well.
No. Why do I get the feeling I've stumbled on some shameful secret?
The state.
If you don't tell me, your head of state may soon lose his head.
There's a plot afoot within the military. Those involved share a symbol, a square coin adorned with a fish. Let's do this. I shall in no way hinder your investigation, and you will reveal to me anything you learn.
You'll let me know. Did you notice that not all the specters were aggressive?
Most would disappear when we neared them.
I think the curse's power corrupts the ghosts of those who died in the battle, turning them into Draugrs.
Draugrs? Is that some professional name you witches have for specters?
They're demons, Deathmold. Draugrs are demons of war that arise on battlefields where the fighting was vicious and the slaughter particularly bloody. They are hatred and bloodlust in condensed form.
The name matters little. Do you know how to rid us of these Draugrs?
A silver sword's enough to send them to their rest. But as long as the curse remains active, new ones will appear. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If we could reverse the tide of the battle...
Don't delay. Grab your sword and start reversing.
I'll need some symbols of war that belonged to the soldiers who perished here. Artifacts symbolizing hatred, death, courage, and faith. They have to be magically active and linked to those who died. Without them, I won't be able to summon the ghosts.
Well, I've no idea how to find them.
I'll deal with the artifact. Are you sure Sabrina cast the curse?
Positively. Curses of this kind are cast rarely.
How many confirmed cases of their being lifted?
1.
Small world.
That's not all. The curse that Francesca and Sabrina dealt with was meant to end the lives of the last of the Tyson dynasty. It was cast by Scarlet Rodalega.
I see.
Precisely.
Why is Henselt still breathing? He killed the priest. Why didn't he burst like a ripe tomato under a dwarf's heel?
Perhaps Glevisig wishes Henselt to wait for imminent death.
I don't think so. Sabrina cast the curse while roasting at the stake.
Are you suggesting Henselt may be saved?
I'm suggesting he could be saved, provided we cut him off from the heart of the curse, the Battle of Spectre.
How could we do that?
I don't know yet, but I suspect I could summon Sabrina's ghost and force her to free Henselt. First, I need to learn the circumstances of her death. If I'm not mistaken,
Precisely.
Sabrina was bound to a wagon wheel.
She put a spell on a soldier who gave her a coup de grace. It was easy. The minds of some soldiers are so uncomplicated. Sabrina needed one of them to strike her, shorten her suffering, but complete the curse. However, this is where she erred. That whore performed miracles, gathered the power, got the prophecy and activator right, but fell flat on her face on the simplest thing at the end.
Don't get so excited.
She chose a fool, a bungler. I heard he thrust 5 times with his spear, yet the witch's soul would not quit her corpse.
There was no one guarding the pyre?
It was one of the guards the sorceress chose for the task. His comrades were irate. He spoiled the show for them.
In any case, blood flowed and the curse took root.
Yes, but the harlot got her due.
You're gonna help me, Deathmold.
Of course.
Listen up. You'll do the paperwork. I get the feeling you like it. I'll need a number of protective runes to summon Sabrina's ghost. They need to detain the sorceress's ghost and anything else that enters this world with it. Find something for me in your library. The runes need to be easy to produce. I haven't seen any artists around here. Apart from that, the Draugrs are likely to begin their forays in search of Henselt. When they leave the battlefield, they'll grow weaker. Your men should be able to handle them. Just equip them with silver-plated weapons. Henselt could also use something silver to defend himself. Over the entrance to his tent, hang a wreath of cinquefoil and fool's parsley. Inside, a fire fueled by juniper branches must burn at all times.
Where will I get so much silver?
Melt down your collection of pots for all I care. Just get it.
Those aren't pots, they're silver vases of Nazaya.
Last of all, give Henselt an instructional talk.
And what will you be doing? Drinking ale and fondling the camp women?
There's that, yes. Though I'll also prepare to summon Sabrina's ghost, and figure out what I need to send the fighting specters back to the afterlife. I'll drop by and give you more work as I learn about this curse.
How did you divine that you might recover your memory by lifting the curse?
I don't like people poking around in my life.
Learning about others is my job.
My past has nothing to do with Henselt.
You don't know that. Do you know why I have no friends, Witcher? Because sooner or later I learn all their secrets.
Just leave my past alone.
The whole camp's gone berserk.
Hello.
Looking for
Damn
the
it.
coins.
Salutations.
Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging round the tents like
I am your
idiots.
humble servant.
Where are these coins from?
You're out of your league.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian. Greeting.
Deathmold was kind enough to help me.
Details don't interest me.
If it involves eliminating monsters,
that's perfect.
Not the same.
You tread upon a slippery meadow, Witcher. Beware.
It would run counter to Witcher rules, Your Majesty. I don't meddle in politics. I agreed to lift the curse because that's a part of my profession.
And I usually get what I want.
I still refuse. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it. And the bodyguard with moral dilemmas is not likely to provide the best protection.
Seems logical, though I'd even say it contains a hint of a threat. Congratulations, Witcher! You've managed to piss me off and entertain me at the same time.
The sight of your camp must instill fear in your enemies' hearts. I'm certain the stench does.
Normal military conditions, Witcher.
Thanks for the history lesson.
Nothing sinks defenders' hearts more than steady increases in their enemies' rank. Though I'll say these Vergen sons of bitches are worthy foes and won't flee so easily.
I'm not sure the people of Edirn share that sentiment.
Greetings, Geralt.
Foltest's killer forced Triss to teleport him to Vergen.
That nosy little meddler, Triss, used my megascope to accomplish that. But I suppose I should be grateful. After all, I might have been the Kingslayer's victim. Even if Triss is in Vergen, I cannot locate her. This damn fog prevents any kind of magical probing.
I'd assumed that after killing the Kayran, the Pontar Valley would hold no further interest for you.
You know nothing about me, Witcher. King Henselt cannot die.
It's pretty obvious you and Deathmold don't exactly get along.
Deathmold is an overgrown baby. A fine match for King Henselt. The problem is...
A sorceress like you must know bundles about paranormal phenomena.
Any mage's knowledge has little to do with superstition.
The Wild Hunt's no superstition.
Indeed.
I want to know everything about it.
You're out of luck. I've never concerned myself with it.
We'll have out like hens on their eggs. I say only a spell. The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coin. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging round the tents like idiots. Where are these coins?
How'd you do? What do you want?
Can I talk to him?
No, Chan.
How might we get to know each other?
Trust needs to be earned, mate. No talking to the prisoner. What do you want?
Get anything important out of him?
Not really. We salted his wounds, broke his fingers, scorched his feet. But he didn't so much as peep his own name. Them elves like a bit of suffering, methinks.
Maybe he's hoping to be rescued.
Not likely. Someone massacred them. The whole unit. That's what the Royal Mages asked him about. There's no understanding elves. If he answered, we'd hang him quickly. It'd have peace. But he prefers to suffer.
How did you catch?
We didn't. Nothing to boast of, really. We found him.
He was lying in the ravines among the corpses of other squirrels.
As if a mad medic slashed him with a giant scalpel.
When was...
Before that ghastly fog appeared.
What do you want?
I heard you calling for Aldrin.
That's right, I'm looking for him.
I used to know a man named Aldrin.
Not that same guy.
How do you know?
Odrin never deal with your kind.
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet, square coins. That greetings. Fog.
What is it, Witcher?
Who's this Aldrin you're calling out for? A Kedweni god of some sort?
Aldrin, a god? If you suggested the god of drinking, I might agree. He's a mate. We agreed to meet at the tavern, but he's gone and got lost. If you find him, tell him we're waiting.
How will I know it's him?
Oh, you'll know Aldrin. Nobody quite like that cunt.
As long as they pay us.
Here, boy.
How's service under Hensel?
See anybody complaining? And we don't like busybody.
Who do I spy if not the famed Geralt of Rivia?
You seem to know me.
And you're worse off for that.
You write ballads or something?
I've no notion of songs, but the king's vested me with the task of organising knightly tourneys. A swordmaster like you must be eager to show off his skills.
I'm interested in the Rotfiend contract.
The scum has so far destroyed 2 convoys of army provisions. Before we arrived, they'd only attacked the local cattle. The lads from the company have collected a kitty. Sort it all out and the coin is yours.
Still looking.
Tournaments. Knightly tournaments are a pastime for real men.
Does King Henselt have any interests besides fighting?
We value knightly tradition in Kedwen. What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Aldrin.
Aldrin!
Aldrin. Here, boy. Seems we'll be slaughtering squirrels again.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian. I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian. I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
Aldrin! Aldrin! Here, boy!
Yeah? Yeah.
Great. I want to see the best equipment you have.
I should think so.
I'd like...
I'll play if you beat Zivik and Madame Carol. So?
What do you want?
They say blacksmiths are strong.
And I say I can show you just how strong we are.
Careful you don't snap something.
Show me your coin if you want to wrestle.
Let's do this.
Mordred! Here, boy! Mordred! Mordred! Here, boy! Mordred!
My hand, damn you!
Might want to put a cold compress on that.
Looking for some...
I heard some...
You
care to test?
Why not? If you want to wrestle...
Let's do this.
Mordred! Here, boy! Mordred! Mordred! Here, boy! Mordred!
Your paws are strong as a bear.
Yours are strong for a human's, I guess.
Trouble.
Something's brewing. What is he? If you want to wrestle, put...
Let's do...
Mordred! Here, boy! Mordred! Mordred! Here, boy! Mordred!
Lost again.
What? Surprised to see a dwarf on human leash?
You're a little tense.
Tense? That's a good one.
A sapper?
Not that kind of sapper. I build field fortifications and war machines.
Got any spare parts from those war machines?
Sure.
You heard? They've killed Demavend and Foltest of Temeria.
Hush! That's allowed.
Leave me be, father!
Leave you be? Your life's at stake!
No! This is about my honor. Leave me be, Witcher. I must train. No time for idle chatter. Yeah!
Damn it! This is a brothel, not a military. I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
Mind if I join you?
Think I've the right to stop you from taking a free stool?
No right, but you might not want company while you drink.
And why might you want to drink with me?
Always better to talk business over a tankard.
All the same to me.
Getting sad drunk.
My son's decided to kill himself. He's decided to duel Letand Avid, known as the Butcher of Sidorus.
Letand Avid.
A killer.
Plenty of those in the army.
No, killing enemies is not the same as slaughtering your own countrymen.
They're going to duel.
Are you that ignorant? We've been sitting here for weeks, Nothing was happening, and Henselt don't like that, so he's organised some diversions.
You mean tournaments?
Not like tournaments, more like murders. Mock battles without the mocking. The jailers really leave the arena on their own 2 feet. When our unit learned that 6th Company was putting forward the butcher of Sidorus, there were no volunteers, so we drew straws and it fell to Sven.
He can't back out.
He can, but he won't. I've pleaded, I've begged, but my son's a stubborn one. The pup's got honour. But what good's honour to a corpse?
What if I helped you?
What kind of question is that?
Could I count on you in return?
Save my son, and there wouldn't be a thing I wouldn't do to aid you.
I take that as your vow. Where's Sven?
Training in front of the canteen. Why did they turn out like his mum?
Are you Sven?
Who's asking?
Somebody who just might save your ass.
Pass on!
I promised your father I'd help you.
Then go back and ask his pardon for tricking him.
Will you feel better when they kill you?
I'll certainly feel worse if I cower out.
I'm the last one who'd ask you to do that.
What will you do? Summon the butcher and send him out on an urgent mission to deflower the Virgin of Edern?
No, we'll fight as a pair against Letond and his second. Your honor will remain untouched.
Why do you wish to help me?
Don't ask me to explain myself.
Hello.
What's a witcher doing?
Surely they hired him to take care of the wraiths from the battlefield.
I'm looking for Letond Avet.
What do you see?
I want to try my luck.
Strange. Most shit themselves at the sight of my sword.
They say you're equal to a witcher in a fight.
They lie.
We'll see.
You'll need to wait.
We could always duel in pairs. I look around and I see the cream of Kedweni knights.
I am Edwin Lysum, known also as the Petal. If Letond will have me, I'll gladly stand at his side.
Why do they call you the Petal? I've no need for one who ploughs maidens simply for the pleasure of deflaring them.
You offend me greatly, Letond. I owe the moniker to the fact that I place flower petals in the mouths of the foes I defeat.
I'll be glad to see anything stuffed in the Witcher's mouth.
I can understand the raids.
Here, he killed 2 kings.
Aunt?
Yes.
Some whoresome name?
Unique among them.
Uh-huh.
Let's go get him.
Most gracious king, noble lords, men-at-arms, shortly in the arena you shall witness the famed Letond Avet, known also as the Butcher of Sidorus, at whose side shall stand the Honourable Edwin the Petal Lysum. Opposing them are Sven of Somewhere and Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. May the gods favor the better men. Begin! Hail to the victor! Glory to the vanquished! The prize in the contest was a noble title. Our gracious and merciful ruler, King Henselt, shall generously bestow this upon the young Sven. Heralds will announce these subsequent duels. Long live King Henselt! Long live Kedwin!
Thank you.
He salvaged that foolish head of yours.
I'm a knight now.
You were born in a pigsty. Witcher, I said you could demand what you will.
You demanded payment for helping me?
Everything has its price.
What is it you wish?
Information on those who carry square coin.
Father!
Silent! Why do you need to know?
I just need to know what this is all about.
It's a long story.
I've got time.
It started before the victory at Brenna, when we split Aedirn between ourselves and Nilfgaard.
What's that got to do with the coin?
Everyone wanted to thrash the Black Ones, not play brother to them. A group of officers hatched a plot. The coin's their mark. I don't know who gathered the first group of plotters, but the seeds of the scheme fell on fertile soil. Then came Brenna, and it all died down.
Is Henselt dealing with Nilfgaard again?
Who knows? But he's welcomed that shriveled old bat here and spends time in discussions with him.
You know a lot.
Yeah, I'm old, and know that he who gains power loses his heart. I'm past the age of taking the crown off one head and placing it on another. But my son still believes a monarch can be just. Why must you know if I've a coin?
I can't say.
And neither can you, Father.
An old soldier's word is no handful of hay with which to wipe your arse.
I'll have naught to do with this.
Go to Madame Carr's brothel and ask for Whistling Wendy. The madam will take you to her tent and leave you alone. Wendy will ask what you wish. Tell her you want her smile to open the gates of paradise. Are we even?
Yeah.
And beware of Vincent Trott. He may be hiding with the conspirators. Dangerous man, that one.
Deathmole's looking for him. And if he finds him, we may all end up tasting the executioner's axe. That scoundrel falls into the sorcerer's hands. He'll give us all up to save his own skin.
I'll be careful.
Trott wears a magic suit of armor.
Witcher.
What?
The king is impressed with your skills. He's called on me to organize a tournament.
If this goes on, his entire army will be slaughtered before he moves against Aedirn.
This time it'll be a tourney of knights. None of that slaughter for the riffraff to enjoy. The king will reward the winners handsomely. Tournaments.
All right.
The king will be pleased.
I'll try not to.
Duels take place from noon to dusk. Tournaments.
Can we start?
Duels take place from noon to dusk.
Greetings.
Audred, where are you?
What is it?
You're young. This your first excursion?
Aye.
Young and zealous. Not afraid?
Of who? Short arses led by a lass.
Piss off out of here.
You're talking to an elder, so show a little respect, you prick licker.
Respect for you? This is no place for crappers like you.
Aye, true. Join the pigs in the pen.
Are you all right?
You'd best leave. Old Maverick ain't a good companion.
What I saw back there, that happen often? What's the problem?
I've bigger problems to deal with than the camp tramps. My nightmares have invaded my waking life. The spectres haunt and hunt me by day.
Come on. Nightmares are common. Start at the beginning.
One night, I walked to the riverside and sat there, staring at the stars. I dreamt of my birdie, her milk-white bosom, and then that voice became a terrifying whisper. I opened my eyes, but the spectre remained. It went on talking, hovering over me, stretching its mitts out towards me. I felt a deathly chill, and then it happened.
What?
Never been a coward. At the fore and fierce in many battles. But a human's one thing. Since then, they mock me.
I didn't see anyone mocking you.
Then you haven't looked around well enough.
What time did the Spectre appear?
I went to the beach after my watch, so it must have been an hour before midnight. I've no idea how long I slept, but when I reached the camp, it was dawning in the east.
Why did you go to the beach?
During Henselt's last expedition, we stayed in a house there. My unit was on the lookout for Demoven's forces trying to cross the river.
So you took part in the campaign 3 years ago?
Took part? I barely escaped with my life.
I'll deal with the Spectre, but you should know a witcher's services don't come cheap.
My soldier's pay is meager. Got but a few coins in my pouch and some pipeweed.
All right. Get up, you piss pump. Your friends are worried sick about you.
What? Where am I? What am I doing here? This is strange.
Are you Aldrin?
Aldrin, that's right. And that one was a cunt runt. Not a proper her, you know. I was all la-dee-da, I'll ploy you nice, I says. And she done scream at me, like a brucksack.
Listen, Aldrin. You're so drunk a single spark and you'd be a torch. Now straighten up and shut up or the guards won't let you in the camp.
So I says to her, Square, schmur, what square? What the fuck fist do you mean? I wanna play.
Tell me about the square fish later. We gotta get you back to your friends. They're worried about you.
Me mates? Ulf? Ulf, me brother!
Calm down. Calm down and stand up straight.
Darn. Up. Yes, sir. I'm going where I'm not going where I'm not going. I'm going.
Halt! What's that corpse you want to drag into the camp?
Private Aldrin.
Looks like he slept in a vat full of booze.
Why, you limp arse prick!
Aldrin, shut up. King Henselt's in danger, and this is the only man who can provide important information.
That's right. I'm the fucking only man.
Shut up, Aldrin.
Important information.
You better believe it.
The commander catches him in the camp in that state. He'll skin him alive. Then skin me alive for letting him in.
Not my concern. If you want, report it to your commander. I'm going to question this drunk, then hand him over to the guards.
All right. But I warned you. Come in.
Come on, Aldrin.
With you? Never.
Calm down.
After you talked all that shite about me. Piss off of me, you treacherous louse. Giving me up to the guard? Well, I'm not going anywhere with you.
looking for coins.
What else am I to do? This mist driving me crazy.
Calm down and stand up straight.
Down. Up. Yes, sir. I'm going grand. I'm not going where I'm not going. Look what...
All right.
Where do all these drunk... I'm back! I won! Yeah!
Shut up, Audrin. Let's look for your friends.
Aha! See? I'm going to take me a nap right here. You wake me just as soon as you brought him to me.
Audrin! Bloody comet. Square coins.
Audrin!
That
Here, boy!
Audrin!
As they pay us, I'd send them everything.
Audrin!
Here, boy!
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
What? Huh? Who are you? Oh, right. Wait a second. Oh, did you see that? Something just flew past my head.
Audrin, where are you? One
Bats.
tanker, 2 tankers,
Bats.
3 tankers, 4.
Bats.
You're feeling badly
Bats.
woozy, Buff. Your guts up on the floor. 5 tankers, 6 tankers. You look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table. Tie your ass to your stool. 10 tankers onwards, and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see you, prick. It's time to head for home.
Audrin!
Cock calls the dawns like Dammy's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in. Attack and get well plowed.
Here, boy! Audrin!
One tanker, 2 tankers, 3 tankers, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, Buff, your guts up on the floor.
Stop! I ain't going there.
5 tankers, 6 tankers. You look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table. Tie your ass to your stool.
Right here.
10
And you
tankers
come
onwards,
back
and
when
your
you're
guts are
ready
like a
to help
stone.
me,
Can't
Fanny.
see you, prick. It's
What?
time to head for home.
What? Swords!
Cock calls the dawns like Dammy's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in. Attack and get well plowed.
Get well plowed.
Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy. What?
Salutation, right, thanks.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
Whoa! Didn't have anyone like you in our village.
Oi, Witcher! Out in these wastelands hunting monsters? Well, if you see two of my men, tell them I'll rip them both brand new assholes if they miss muster.
We'll see if I come across anyone.
Luck be with you. You're a good fellow.
Well, it was here yesterday.
I want to stock up on provisions.
Seek and ye shall find.
He was a shepherd.
You know the good.
Any discount on a...
Browse. Browse. Life can be really.
Greetings.
Welcome and opportunity.
They say you run a traveling pawn shop. Nobody mentioned you speak in proverb.
Ah,
you're doing this on a bet.
Lost.
What happens if you lose the bet?
Crows do not pick crow's eye.
Good luck anyway.
Fortune is easily found.
I wish you persistence then.
Better to ask.
I fought the Nilfgaard.
We should have our seed taken into...
Well, a witcher. How can I help you, Hans?
Wanna roll it?
I'll play you.
I'll be...
Witcher.
Well, how can...
I want...
We're no... Ask, what would you...
Any...
So...
Not...
They... Well, how...
I'm look...
But you'll need to show me your coin. Well, these are my girls. Well, how...
I'm
but you... Well...
I've heard good
At your service, my prettiest girl, 'tis true. Tidy yourself, Wendy. Witcher on the way.
What do you desire, my hero?
I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
Come with me.
Vincent Trott, you're a little elusive.
Here alone. Not wise, which
we'll see about.
I'm wearing Selkirk's armor, you know. Pretty much renders me invincible in a duel.
I didn't know you had Selkirk's armor.
If you think we're willing to let you go...
Relax. I'm not going anywhere. Give me the chainmail and I'll forget everything. Whistling Wendy, your plot. I know about the coins.
Your Deathmole's hound.
You don't need to. I just need the chainmail.
I'm to remove it?
And hand it over.
Then you'll be on your way?
And all will be well.
Doesn't sound like my kind of story. How's this instead? I'll kill you, take your swords and gold and the...
Spy! Kill him! You dying or not?
Whoa! Didn't have anyone like you in our village.
Pretty please.
Damn it!
Guard up. That's more like it.
Fen, keep dropping your guard like.
Who do it? Someone who's worried about you.
We practice.
And here I thought.
Really?
Why not?
I'll try.
Let's see what.
Make some.
Keep your guard up. That's more like it. Yeah. Keep your guard up. That's more like it.
Got a feeling Fen won't remember much of that fight, with a few more surprises up our sleeve.
Why not?
Take me up.
Let's see what.
Makes.
Close the distance. Move it! Dodge! Dodge! Wake up!
Ha! With a few more.
Why?
Run out of monsters to
just check.
And
I'm a mate.
You lackey. Maybe you want to give me a try.
Sure.
You win.
Pleasure getting a few slugs in the mug from you, Witcher. You deserve a prize.
I don't need a...
It's no reward, just a sign of gratitude. May it serve you well.
Not so fast, Witcher. You'll take me on now, you snitch.
So be it.
What the bloody hell's all this about?
We're just practicing.
Want practice?
Aye. That doesn't end. Stop looking for square coins.
So long.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings.
My heart rejoiced to see that dear old noggin of yours.
You're spending all your time in Roach's camp. Have you two become chums?
Chums? That's a bit rich.
Maybe.
Besides, the camp has loads of other attractions.
If that's what you're after, there's a regular whorehouse in Henselt's camp.
How can you compare a whore's tits to Vessi's?
I see you prefer the company of Vernon and his men.
The soldier in Henselt's camp looks at me like I'm a lump of rotten meat.
You think they...
Oh, fuck no. You know what? I regret I'm not a spy. I feel like the last bloody cunt here. Somewhere near...
You've been around.
Just that Henselt is shitting himself. For me, the assassin... Anyway, I've been wondering.
Because I'm in it.
The wise know that.
As long as Letho is free, I'll remain as...
What will you...
You'll see when I talk to him.
Don't remind me.
You could have...
If I'd known it before, and if they told me I'd be eating dried and salted cod 3 times a day...
His mother comes and tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his arse. The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son, they've come to take you to war." And he's standing with his back to them, his pants down. He spreads his cheeks and says, "I can see that."
Here to spot.
Who?
For Henselt.
It just so happens we...
In that case...
I was wondering what you're actually doing here, Vernon.
The Blue Stripes never won for work.
You're not about to tell me, are you?
I've got my finger on the pulse, and I've not forgotten what I came here for.
Foltest's son.
Precisely. He's holed up like a rat.
Any idea what's happening?
Well, I expect not much has changed, but...
Saskia's...
But's just a woman, nonetheless.
Just a hunch, and there's all the talk. Besides,
You'll not persuade me
You're forgetting one thing. Kedwen's just fighting for a better life.
Motivation's important, I grant you. Temeria's my only concern.
Think he wouldn't stop after conquering Edirn? What if he quickly deals with
It's possible.
You need to be careful. Deathmold can't learn that you're holding a Kedweni spy.
He won't.
Deathmold has an excellent net of his own spies.
That spy we caught at Laredo's, Arnold. He's prancing around in the next world.
Why did you kill him?
What else was I to do?
On the boat, you said he was living proof of Henselt's conspiracy against Temeria.
I didn't plan it. He just didn't survive the interrogation.
Maybe you shouldn't have keelhauled him.
If he'd been cooperative, I wouldn't have had to.
Did he spill anything interesting?
He was tough, but waterboarding can be incredibly effective. Eventually, he coughed up that Henselt was trying to bring the border towns to a boil.
Henselt's not stupid.
That rat Laredo was supposed to stir unrest in Flotsam.
You miss your old friend, Yorvith?
If the gods are kind, he'll yet fall into my hand. That said, I wonder what the scoundrel's up to.
What news?
Thanks to us, it still is good old Temerian Flotsam. If I hadn't sniffed out Laredo's treachery, a Kedweni garrison would be stationed there already. Constable John Natalis has appointed a new commandant to Flotsam.
Did they take him?
Not a chance.
trouble.
Aye, there are. You don't mind? What's so strange about that? Other lands have slizzers, drowners.
Didn't have anyone like you in our village.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Still looking for coins. What else am I to do? This mist strike. Tournaments.
Can we start?
Duels take place from noon.
Here to visit your old friends?
Just looking around.
A lengthy stay in Henselt's camp, and one is likely to become somewhat Kedwinite.
Rightly. I found a letter addressed to the people of Kedwin.
A letter?
It's your drivel, idiot.
Where'd you get that idea?
I know you.
You're not the only witcher in the world.
So, you admit it's yours?
Sure, it's mine. People have had enough of that pompous clown colluding with Nilfgaard.
Any idea what that pompous clown's going to do when he finds out who's opening his people's eyes?
How would he find out? It could only come from you, and I assume, at least I hope, you won't rat me out.
They're going to kill you.
Nah.
Why did you?
Henselt approached me to write a few panegyrics about him. You know, singing his praises. Can you imagine that? Me? Writing a political pamphlet?
But that's exactly what this letter is.
Possibly. But it's for a good cause.
I wonder what Sheila's doing in...
You're not alone, because she's wondering what you're doing at the king's side.
How do you know?
She asked.
What did she...
I have no idea.
And she...
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried to, approach Vess?
I've thought about it. On the one hand, I've never rogered a soldier, but on... Why do you ask?
I just... Heard anything?
They say he's hiding in the ravine.
I know.
I fail to comprehend exactly why you have it in for him. He escaped, so what? You're no king, and as such are hardly in danger.
I'm tired of having to explain that I'm not the Kingslayer.
Henselt believed you.
But he's still not sure.
Let's say you catch him.
I'll decide once I've heard him out, learned the truth. Henselt's camp is abuzz with rumors about the events 3 years ago.
When you burn a sorceress at the stake, rumors spread faster than the seed of a lascivious baron.
I know you primarily value sorceresses for their firm.
Sorceresses complain about feeling underappreciated, persecuted. They keep whining about the horrors that took place on Danon Island, about...
My memories and feelings seem inextricably linked. I seem to be recovering both.
Triss, Yennefer, that's some life you lead, my friend.
First off, we have no idea if Yennefer's still alive. Second, we have no idea if Triss is alive.
True. You seem to have 2 women, when in fact, you don't even have one.
Their kind doesn't die easily.
What about Yennefer?
I won't know what to do about her until I see her.
I had a mate from Rivia, but they killed it. I don't know why I'm telling you that.
Tournaments.
Can we start?
Ready?
I am in.
Let's... Witcher Geralt of Rivia will now fight the Honourable Gwydion. I yield. Witcher Geralt wins! You won.
All right.
Tournaments.
Can we?
Ready?
I am.
The Witcher will now take on the Honourable Rendag. I surrender! Witcher Geralt wins! You won.
All right.
Tournament.
Can we...
Ready? Geralt of Rivia will now take on the fearless Borin.
I yield!
Witcher Geralt wins!
Is there not a single fucking soul in Kedwin able to beat the Witcher? Dung-filled cowards, all of you!
Apparently not in Kedwin. But in Temeria, perhaps.
That could be interesting.
The Witcher's challenger this time will be Vess, a maiden serving in an elite unit of...
I surrender!
A few more like him and I could conquer half the world. Give him the prize! He's earned it!
The king wanted a spectacle and he got it.
Witches are not invincible.
Seems this one is.
She fought harder than all the Kedweni soldiers combined.
You're very kind.
Wasn't so kind in the arena.
He took me seriously.
That's true.
Thanks for not giving me a handicap.
Women. Here's your praise.
Thanks.
Camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air.
Freak. We need to talk.
What? Good morning, White Wolf.
Some of the... I found Trot.
Did you learn?
No.
Any?
No.
Oh, you might at least have spared Trot.
Any reward?
Indeed.
I can...
How many?
Vin...
You killed 6 men.
The reward...
Is your...
See you.
As long as they pay us, I'd sit back.
I was here yesterday.
Tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the club.
Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid.
Not a chance.
Don't be stupid.
Greetings, Go.
Greetings, Vet.
They're keeping their eye.
I wanted to thank you. That was a great fight.
The only great fights are those I win.
It's no dishonor to lose to a mutant created for swordsmanship.
If it wasn't a tournament but a battle, we wouldn't be speaking now.
You were better than all the knights of Kedwin put together.
You're very a rare trait. Perhaps I should take advantage of this opportunity.
Since we're being honest.
With pleasure.
I wasn't expecting. This was your chance.
I have no need. I was sure you'd go easy on me. I have some Toussaint wine in my tent.
Lead the way. I learned more about you from that duel than from all our conversations put together.
I'm curious. According to Geralt of Rivia, what is Vess like?
She's ambitious. And beautiful.
In that order?
What if I say the reverse?
If you think I don't like to hear compliments about my beauty, you're very wrong. I'm a soldier, and it pisses me off when I'm viewed as a pair of tits atop an arse. But I'm also a woman, and like...
In that case...
I fulfill...
Then what?
To us, better to live a day as a king than a life as a beggar.
Can we do it the other way round?
In the face of possible disaster, they tried to draft entire villages in Baywood. Half the serfs knew beforehand and fled into the woods, but the rest were pressed into... The Count says these are pansies, not soldiers. But we'll have to make do with them. We'll put them out front, let the cavalry run them over. Maybe it'll lose some momentum.
What are you staring at?
Oi, what you doing here?
Get out of the way.
Be careful. They say stepping in the ashes brings bad luck.
Get us out of here, will you?
You came here on your own.
This place is crawling with drowners. I mean, we'd have stayed in our tents on our arses if we'd known.
All right, we'll go back together. Apparently it's bad luck to tread on the ashes. Strange aura. Let's take a closer look. Carved from a solid piece of stone. Reusable, you could say. Candles, amulets, coins. People make offerings here like... Candles. The stench is worse than Zoltan's boots. Square coins adorned with a fish. I guess the plotters like to come here. Let's see. People seem to be staying away from the wheel. They're afraid. All the gifts are at a safe distance from it. Except for one person. Glad to know I'm not the only one to desecrate this site. Animal tracks. Dogs, wolves, except for cats. Their tracks are everywhere. One even napped on the pedestal. Triss once told me cats like to sleep on intersections. And they're the only beasts apart from dragons who can draw the power. They clearly like this place. Sabrina was nailed to this wheel. Something protected the wheel from the flames. It's hardly scorched. Fresh holes and splinters. I better take one. Sabrina. An unnatural stillness typical of intersections and... I need to bring the king here. I need to reenact the execution. If I can only summon Sabrina's ghost, I could force her to lift the... I need to know what happened here. Witnesses of the execution, they're the key. If I... 2 leads. Sabrina's cultists and the nail thief, who's obviously a...
You've looked and touched your fill, right?
Did you light those candles?
We did.
What's it to you?
Burning them for Sabrina?
To you, 'tis a waste of time, right?
Feel their eyes on you. They're watching us.
Don't you believe the visionary?
Old idiot.
Who is this?
He's behind all this.
I believe him. He lives deep in the valleys, but something protects him from all those harpies.
Did you see them burn the sorceress?
3 years ago. We both served under Henselt then, but only the 5th Company guarded the state.
They say the king never wanted to make a spectacle. Some soldiers never come here, but others visit the circle to check the remains.
You're just like them. To you, it's only a superstition to make money from. You're
like that shitbag who trades outside the inn.
You're mistaking me.
Really?
I'm keeping
it? Not heard what they say?
How did you manage to...
The visionary was with us.
I don't like this.
Thought you'd
I know at least a few places.
Beats me why they've been fighting over these hellholes for generations.
I get goosebumps every time I go outside the palisade.
Guess Vic was right. We should have sat on our asses.
You'll be whistling at the... Voices.
My nan heard voices too. Her mouth would froth up like a dog's and she'd shit all over.
Drowner lairs, not the best spots for picnics.
Curses on him! If it wasn't for you that have...
We owe you all. We can't let Zivik catch us.
Don't shit your pants! Sabrina saved us from the monsters. So what?
Not another fucking stone.
What do you want?
The soldiers you were looking for.
Oh, the idiots! But your reward.
I heard there's a man living outside the camp known as the Visionary.
The soldiers talk about him, but I've never seen him.
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Wish I could have, but only the 5th Company was sent there. What she did to the boys. Believe me, I've seen a lot of monstrosities in my life. Also, I once saw a soldier raping a dead elf woman. But 3 years ago, people melted like lead.
There's a soldier by the inn selling scraps from Sabrina's execution site.
I know. The damn quartermaster. This business of his muddles the minds of the soldiers. Suddenly, everyone believes a splinter in your pocket will protect you in battle.
After what happened here 3 years ago, it's no surprise they're terrified.
I'll tell you one thing, Witcher. In combat, I can count on my shield, my armor, and my comrades. Many of those boys will die in Bergen. I want them to be afraid. If they're dumb and put their trust in rusty nails and ashes...
Did you
I did.
The spirits of those who died in battle are now in combat on that field. They kill each other. I want to help them.
Oh, the plague. The fighting started in the afternoon. The Dun Banner was first to... By then, the battle was in full swing. Wherever you see those damn... Yes, we had the Visitor. They had Selkirk of Gullet, the invincible White Knight, Edirne's finest swordsman. Then, Van de Grift himself went into battle. He met Selkirk in the middle of the melee. It was a battle of titans. In the end, the Visitor... Then, lumps of burning soil flew through the air. I owe my life to Priest Crest, our chaplain. He led me out of the battle.
Do I have this right? You served in the Dun Banner.
Did indeed. Henselt's never commanded a fiercer group of warriors.
I didn't see the Dun Banner in the camp.
And you won't. The unit's no more.
Glevisig.
Worse. The Edirnian troops, the Visitor refused. The Dun must prevail. 7 Edirnians to each one of us. 200 men went into battle and less than... Boys couldn't handle it. Suicide, fire, memories can all...
I have to find...
I heard it lies in the catacombs neath Bergen, alongside my mates. Hey, if you're thinking of going there, I ought to give you my beaver skin cap. That's its rightful place.
Thanks. I'd like to play.
I haven't the time right now.
And how was that?
Beat Fragile and gone.
What else am I to do?
What do you want?
From what I can see...
He's like a father to us.
I'm sure it's a...
Last time it happened, we was on the march. We hit them so... He came around. That's how he is.
So long.
Still looking for coins. What else am I to do? This mist.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coin.
Need some.
I want... I've heard reading. Let's... This...
Wood.
How's...
Journey. I've worked.
One.
The chip.
You've defeated them all. As you're aware...
I'm ready.
Lucky that Nilfgaardian at Brenna wasn't as strong.
Lucky for...
I venture to...
Numa?
He's a circus artist.
How?
Perform... You'd... The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lad...
Where are these coins from? And there wasn't a single one when they were pitching camp. I smell a rat.
Still looking for coins. What else am I to do?
You got a black cat.
I said this nail was the closest to her right hand.
You fool! You'd believe him if he told you it was Sabrina.
We'll see in the next battle. The relic will protect me. All you'll have is the tin pan and that empty.
Nice work you did there. Strawford wins.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Sabrina, who died on the fire! Help us!
Thanks for your help, Witcher. We were on our way to see the visionary.
Over here, inside the candle. Quick! You'll be safe here. Over here, inside the candle. Quick! You'll be safe here. Over here, inside the candles. Quick! You'll be safe here. Over here, inside the candles. We're safe here.
I awaited them. They were to come bearing gifts.
No, they're alive. They didn't want to risk it anymore.
This is but half. Why I'll not... What do you want from me?
Yeah, you're right. I need to learn some things, and few are willing to talk. Sabrina Gleb...
Listen, I'll not speak with you until I... Though I do provide charitable help to the faith.
I've heard a lot of good things.
Wonderful. Listen then, for I'll not say this twice. If you're intent...
Where?
Twin Lakes I have named.
Is that...
Before you kneel to meditate, you will drink the mixture I shall give you.
All right. Medallion's telling me something. I'm too old for this. Nobody needs to know about that one.
Huh?
I did.
Tell.
You may think I'm as mad as you are, but in my vision I walked through a forest where the trees were huge mushrooms and a giant chicken walked between them.
You have no idea how happy I am. I've been having this vision of a giant hen among mammoth mushrooms for weeks. I need to gather new ones. But that's my concern.
You must know a lot about...
Sabrina the Mom.
Did you hear about the...
Of course. The king concocted a cruel bound to a wheel and... But when the flame reached her maiden waist, not let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a braid. Sabrina suffered so...
Any chance?
It was so long ago, Witcher. But...
Why the candles?
Others were strong and she took the soldier who ended her suffering under her kind care. Have you seen the area? It's full of beasts and monsters.
Now. Tell...
What a...
So long.
Huh?
Who are...
Our descendants will decide who...
The valley's been engulfed by a battle.
It's a place of horror. If you want to soothe their pain.
I won't achieve anything without some memory tokens. Magically active conduits left by those...
Faith. Courage, hatred, and death. But I remember a knight who... Seltkirk of Gullet. Demaven's champion.
Who were you?
What does it matter? Look at the candlelight.
I can't...
Then you're not ready?
Why do you...
This is Sabrina's...
Did you...
I make...
So long.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Whoa! Didn't have anyone like you in our village.
Relics, artifacts, trinkets, and...
I know you have the spear, Yahan.
I told you about that.
I need that.
Tough luck, Witcher.
What happened?
Look how similar we are. You...
How much?
What are your customary takings on a contract?
Tell me.
After all, you see, when Yahan lost his head for Sabrina, by then Yahan had already hidden in the hills when beats me why the beasts don't attack him.
What did you do?
Sorry to say, I lost it in a dice game. I lost the spear to a soldier who later fought the... He told me he'd used it to kill some scoy. The most interesting thing is, that big shot is still alive. I heard he's now with that vixen from Edirn. Some frigging commander. Elves are... You know?
I'll tell you.
Bah!
Do you remember?
Same as all the others. Looked like a young nymph.
I found footprint.
Why would I?
Yet your boots. Shh. Do you remember?
Same.
I'm interested in objects that not any old things.
That's not my...
Did you see?
Sure I did. I was in the 5th Cup. If...
You know...
He despises me. We were called up at the same time. Why did they send him to that ferocious battle? He cracked when they burned Sabrina. Then he went to the dogs. He pissed away all he had on drink. I was...
Got any?
Ash from the stake where Sabrina burned? Nails that fast... Whatever you...
Done with this scared and blade against the sea. The enemy have fled music.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts. It won't just disappear.
I need magic powder to mark out the rune.
Are you aware that the formula requires powdered camphor resin?
I am.
Then you must also know that the resin is extremely valuable.
Get Henselt to pay you. I need the powder to do the exorcism.
You should have said.
Thanks.
I've one more thing you...
What's that?
You asked me for protective runes. I've done better. Take this grimoire, which details many.
Thanks. I've got to get through the mist.
I shall supply the white flag when you set out as our emissary. The lass is reputedly honourable. She'll welcome you, invite you to a feast, and with a bit of luck you may even plough her.
You're sick, Deathmold.
They say she's very pretty. Peasant girls not to your liking?
Not your concern.
In case the elves lack an understanding of diplomatic symbolism, please also take this armor.
A king's concern can be boundless when his life...
I spent some time working on this recently.
Thanks. Spoken.
Indeed, he was delighted to hear he can be...
Great, because I need the medallion of the priest known as Crest.
He'll give you nothing, and truthfully I believe I understand him. You've a good...
Give me a break, Deathmold.
Ah, that is something I do not fear at all, for I know exactly...
Learn anything?
A mage on the other side of the fog is also probing the battlefield.
How do you know?
You shall know them by the fruit of their spells.
It could...
No.
I think I know how...
Well then.
Can't do anything until I have the spear the soldier stabbed Sabrina with.
I know this, Yorveth. Yorveth is in Vergen, Witcher, along with most...
Yorveth part of it?
There's only one way to confirm. What of the other?
Not yet.
In that case, you must wait until you've learned everything.
Yeah. See you.
Good to see you, you old rogue.
Why the long?
Never.
The only sight worse.
I don't
Might have.
Wonderful.
If you need a change of climate, come with...
You say that as if you're going to the brothel round the corner.
I may have a...
Well, all I get around here is non-human midget and the like.
Of course.
You know, Geralt.
I get...
How do you plan to get through the...
Deathmold gate.
Throw it out!
I had a choice. Navigate the fog.
You're the
Just trust me.
Oh, what the hell?
Hello.
I can't wait to have some proper ale instead of that piss water to drink in the Kidweni camp. Thanks again, Geralt.
Tough crossing ahead of us, Sultan.
How many more can
Never again. Fucking fog.
Look at it this way. You'll be able to brag about seeing the ghostly fog from the inside for the rest of your life.
I'd rather brag about how I ploughed 3 wenches at once in my youth.
Edon!
Stop! You're making a mistake!
A mistake? Interesting. There's a war on.
The Witcher's a messenger.
Not your typical messenger.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we had to pass through an atypical fog in which your typical messenger would have shit just before he...
Enough! They'll not let you inside Vergen. But you can deliver your message to the commander of the watch.
Ploughing typical elf.
Why, it's Geralt of Rivia and Zoltan Chive. Pinch me, Burden.
Could be an illusion, eh?
I'm afraid there's no mage out there who can conjure up the Witcher's mug, nor the aroma of Zoltan's beer-soaked beard.
Yarpen Zigrin! Lice eat me if I'm not delighted to see that horrid mug of yours.
This lad here's scaling Burden. Geralt, what are you doing standing there as if you've swallowed a halberd? Got a hug for an old mate?
Greetings. Triss has told me a lot about you.
Wee Marigold? Ha! How is the lass?
No.
I'm afraid we're in too big a hurry to stop and... Any idea where I might find the Dun banner?
Try the Netherworld. The whole unit was cut down during the battle 3 years ago.
I meant the unit's standard, which symbolizes death.
Ah, that makes it a lot easier.
Where?
Just outside Vergen. I'll mark it on your map. Strange things are afoot in those crypts, Witcher. Kidwenny ghosts scaring off our folk.
I'll look in. Triss could be somewhere.
I've not seen her 5 years, must be.
From what I've been able to establish, the Kingslayer...
What did this...
A huge, bald witcher.
Sorry, Geralt.
I might... This drunk in Vergen claims he saw a redhead fall from the sky somewhere among the ravines. And then she sent her servant and some peasants to the ravines after her. But they came back empty-handed. Now Philip is servant. I spoke to one of those peasants. He claims the lass was no servant. Mara Milehart. Or the old minx, as Yarpen called.
Did the woman flee south?
Fucking hell. She came out the main gate not more than an hour ago, headed straight for the fog.
She knew a bit of man.
I guess I need to visit Shillard when I get back. How's Yorvith?
Minimal. He follows Saskia around like a once-neglected pup.
At least the lass is well protected. What do you seek from Yorvith?
You heard right. But when I last saw him in Flotsam, he had something I need to lift the curse.
Even if you see him, I doubt he'll give you anything out of the kindness of his heart. Perhaps Saskia can convince him?
Guess I don't have much of a choice. I have to see Saskia.
To what end?
To dispel the mist of wraiths.
What's Saskia got to do with that?
Her sword is one of those items.
And what do you suggest I do? Yorvith and Saskia banned us from letting strangers in. And here are 2 cow pies ought to be easy to get around.
I'm staying here, Yarpen. I want to join you, enlist. Will you have me in the Dwarven Brigade?
Will I have you, Chiefy? Will I plough and have you? Why, I'll make you a fucking commander, you cocksucker! Problem solved. Scalen, you're my witness. Zoltan's no longer a stranger.
Aha.
Alright. Now I'll introduce you to Saskia, and you can try to clarify the story with a sword for her. Or whatnot.
Don't you fret about the sword, Geralt. I promise to ascend to the fucking heights of oratory. Be soft as a mink, cautious as a novice strumpet.
Alright then.
Now we're...
Ah, youth these days.
It's nice to talk to you all.
Ah, that's life.
Wait a minute. If by some miracle
God,
there's another passage, I'll mark it in the Witcher's map.
It does.
Prime, I'd say. Off we go then.
and you were supposed to bring the sword.
I failed.
That was not the best idea, Witcher.
You know everything you need to know?
Yes. You need the weapon to lift the curse from Henselt and free the souls of the fallen.
Milady, I know you're at war with Henselt, but the curse threatens Vergen as well. It's a field of uncontrollable magic energy.
No need to exert yourself. I know this. The sword shall be yours.
Just like...
Yes. I'm glad to help and thank you on behalf of the Vergennes, the souls of whose loved ones will finally be granted the peace they have so long deserved.
Thank you, and good luck.
Are you old prick? Saskia.
I need the head of the spear used to finish off Sabrina as she uttered the curse. Jorvith had it when we ran into each other in Flotsam.
He lost it playing dice. Skalen now has the spearhead.
Jorvith put that spearhead...
When it comes to getting folk to sit down to a game of poker, Skalen can be convincing.
I won't need convincing.
I'll say it again. At your
Humans
service.
are strange. See, when they're to marry, they become terribly picky. Have to check everything. Whether the bride...
I heard you had...
I do it.
I could...
Not a chance in hell.
What were you...
Dice?
I've...
Do I?
Let's begin.
You play like a true sharp.
Thanks, Galen. I heard...
I could...
Let's see what else...
Be my... I win! Damn it!
Scale.
The sword of...
I'd say...
If you'd like... Damn it! You...
What's...
The wool coat of a corporal of the Dunbanner.
Where did you...
I played dice and won them.
Don't...
Come no...
Never again. Fucking fog.
Look at it this way. You'll be able to brag about seeing the ghostly fog from the inside for
Kill
the rest of your
him!
life.
I'd rather brag about our clothes. Stop! You're making a mistake! What?
No.
It's nice.
I do it.
No. What?
I
do.
You play like...
Thanks.
Let's see what...
Ha! I... Damn it! Damn it!
Geralt of Rivia.
Eckhart.
Go back where...
Good, you're here. The Nilfgaardians attacked us.
Any idea what?
They were loitering around here, staring into the fog as if waiting for something. I summoned Fen, Silas, and a few others, and told Vess to cover us from a distance while we went to talk to them. So I asked the black dogs courteously why they were gazing into the fog as if the Emperor himself was about to emerge from it. No answer. But I can see the anger. A woman came out of the mist. Beautiful and barely alive. She dropped to the ground and a small object slipped from her hand. It was a jade figurine. No larger than a man's hand. If I didn't know it was impossible, I'd say it was Triss turned into a statuette.
It is possible. Artifact compression. Where's this woman?
I don't know. The girl growled at the soldiers and all hell broke loose. The Black Ones jumped us and she ran off towards the camp.
I need to follow her.
We're going with you. Fall in! We're too late.
Is the Percival ready to sail?
It is. But they will not let us go. Henselt has plans of his own.
I couldn't give a shit about Henselt. Shillard has Triss, and I need to save her.
It's not an option. They'll not let us sail until you lift the curse. If they wanted to kill her, she'd be dead already. Besides which, we know where they've gone. Loch Muin, Witcher. The monarchs and mages are to meet and decide the fate of the known world. You will find Triss there, I promise.
King Henselt awaits you, Witcher.
At last.
Not only that, I've got all 3 artifacts.
You won't regret it.
She died here.
And pissed and shat as she did.
Evil place. You can feel it in the air.
They've gone mad. Someone said the bitch died a martyr and now the common folk burn candles for her.
I have to observe this place from a distance.
During the execution, I was on that hill. I'll show you.
Flat area. That's good.
Are you concerned for your feet?
Your Majesty, you need to draw runic protective signs around the stake.
Magic signs are the domain of...
It's important that you draw the circle yourself, Your Majesty.
Important for whom?
It was your death Sabrina foretold. So who do you think?
All right.
To lift the curse, we have...
How do you wish to do that if half of those involved lie rotten with the worm?
It's about the energy of that time. The energy of the woman who cast the curse, combined with the energy of its victim. When you get the runic signs right, Sabrina's ghost will appear.
Bring the bitch to life. It'll be a pleasure to put my spear in her.
Remember to stab her in exactly the same spot as that soldier did, but earlier this time, before the sorceress completes the curse.
I look for the hole. But how am I to know when?
When you realize that the curse concerns you. But be ready, she may use a different name.
Is that all?
For you. Then I take over. Spectres might appear during the exorcism.
Might or will?
It depends on Sabrina's aura in the spirit world.
I'll wager ghosts loathe the cunt. Let's get it over with.
You have to go down there, Your Majesty.
What about you?
I'll guide you. I have a good view from up here. Go towards the Pixie Ring, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire. We need to start again. Head towards the Black Candles, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire. We need to start again. Now towards the Burnt Tree. I must have got it wrong, sire. We need to start again. Now go towards the Goat Skull, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong. Find the Raven's corpse, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong. Now spread the... Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty. I must have got it... Now find the Raven's corpse, Your Majesty. Now towards the burn... Now go towards the... Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire. We need to start again. Now spread the powder. Find the Raven's corpse, Your Majesty. Now towards the burnt tree. Now go towards the Goat Skull, Your Majesty. Head towards the Black Candles, Your Majesty. Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty. Go towards the pixie ring, Your Majesty. Sire, form a large, even circle at a good distance from the pyre.
It's turned out beautifully. Pity the wind will soon scatter it.
The evil power of the curse came from the fire. Fire's a hard element to tame, and this potency consumed the body of the one casting the curse.
Enough of these phantasmagoria, as Death Mold puts it. Look at my boots.
Stay in the circle.
Scary place.
I hope this won't take long.
It's begun. You have some brave soldiers, Your Majesty.
They're scared of ghosts, as we all are. Curses, there's hundreds of them!
Calm down, Your Majesty. We're protected by the magic runes. The ghosts won't get past the barrier.
I'm not afraid of people, but those plowing creatures have begun to bother me.
You're safe if you stay within the runes.
What should I do?
When the sorceress calls your name, you have to show mercy and end her suffering with the spear. You've broken the circle. Spectres could get through.
What shall we do?
I'll take care of them. You finish the exorcism, Your Majesty. Take that.
Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire! Let it be so by blood and fire! Let the shooting star split the heavens and earth its mortal journey with a trail of blood! Let fools be duped by the sight of fish tails turned by magic into square pieces of gold! Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules! And the power of fire devouring air by the charred bones of the innocent, let the prophecy be fulfilled! You will die in my prophecy! You cannot escape your fate! Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire! Let it be so by blood and fire! Let the shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood! Let fools be duped by the sight of fish tails turned by magic into square pieces of gold! Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules! And power of fire devouring air by the charred bones of the innocent, let the prophecy be fulfilled! I prophecy, you cannot escape your fate! Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire! Let it be so by blood and fire! Let the shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood! Let fools be duped by the sight of fish tails turned by magic into square pieces of gold! Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old...
Now, Your Majesty!
It worked.
Are you sure?
All I can say for sure is that a dwarf can pass between a troll's legs, even on tiptoe. But I think it went well.
Good. For me and for you. But all the worse for Eder.
You owe your freedom from the curse to Saskia's generosity. You should send a delegation to thank her, Your Majesty.
I'll thank her in person once you disperse the fog of spectres from the battlefield.
That'll be much harder.
I have faith in you, and faith can move mountains.
Funny you say that. I need an artifact symbolizing faith.
Yes, Deathmold told me. I'll give you the medallion. First, I must have a drink. Come to my tent. I'll roll out my best wine. You deserve it. Anyone know what it's all about? The king is occupied. Return after sundown.
Get a hold of yourselves.
I'm glad you're here. A messenger from Redania arrived this morning. Read.
The King of Redania, Radovid V.
Get to the point.
The point is, it's not true that after the death of King Foltest, Temeria will be inherited. In truth, Foltest left a lawful heir.
Who is this heir?
Queen Ada, daughter of King Foltest and wife of Radovid.
Ada? Everyone knows she was the fruit of incest. If my memory serves, Geralt, she's under a curse, isn't she?
That was true. Foltest's daughter was a Striga, but I managed to lift the curse, or else Radovid wouldn't have wed her.
It appears you removed that curse twice.
Third time lucky.
Third, fourth, maybe 15th. Ada could yet savor human flesh again. Tell King Radovid that I will not honor a monster with a royal title. If Redania doesn't wish. What the hell's going on? Guards! The king is occupied. Return after sun. I'm glad.
Who are they?
They wanted to kill me. Witcher, we must talk. Deathmold said you needed this medallion. You saved my life, and I'm not nearly as ungrateful as some might say.
Pity none could be taken alive.
Don't fret, Tanzaville.
I know those methods.
In the absence of the Council and the Conclave, it's hard to know what is forbidden. What would you say, Your Majesty?
I want to know everything. Plough that corpse if you have to. Do.
Necromancy, Your Majesty, is a branch of magic.
I don't care. Do as you're told.
Count me out.
As the common folk say, be at ease, the woman's gone. I'll need your help, Witcher.
It's never ending. I'm the bloody king, but...
Not every sorcerer is like Deathmold.
As long as she's in my camp, she'll do as I say. Go. Deathmold is probably biting his nails.
Scared of going against the same.
Take care.
Geralt of Rivia?
Can't handle this.
You're a mutant, like this killer. An ordinary man would never survive Han Marvin's blue dream. You must drink a potion that will increase your heart's efficiency.
Gadwall should do it.
You look your normal self. Have you had your fill of...
Not just yet. Gadwall should do it.
Nice work you did there.
I am Myron.
Geralt.
Geralt.
I want to...
Gossip. I Jack.
I'm ready.
Wonderful. The blue...
Hope it's worth...
Pay attention to every detail.
Got it.
Let's begin! Vecina Zanzala!
I nearly got lost in that fog. Look at it this way. Nobody will find us here. Unless Hensel attacks Bergen despite the mist. Hensel's not going to attack anyone ever again. Always the optimist, monks.
You wriggled like a fish in a net.
One more time. I was so close.
Damn it. All right, close your eye. Vecina Zanzala!
Following my footsteps. I love these traps. I know.
You wriggled like a fish in a...
One more.
Damn it. Vecina Zanzala!
Following my footsteps. I love these traps. I know, I do too.
Henselt behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
Letha will want to assassinate him like the others.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
Rather be like a bat than slain by the king's mercenaries.
What is it, Ox? Scared?
I heard Deathbolt never lets Henselt out of his sight, and now a witch is arriving.
One of him, 3 of us.
But you know who it is.
I know, damn it, but don't let it get to you.
It's Triss Merigold who reminds me.
If she betrays that Sheila ordered us to get rid of Demervent, things will get out of hand. Letho should kill her.
He should, but apparently he only kills kings.
Here at last.
They're guarding the camp like it was a princess's chastity.
Did you learn anything?
The White Wolf has arrived at the Ketweni camp with Vernon Roach.
Looks like he's Henselt's lackey now.
I'd rather Henselt used others as his lackey.
With his amnesia, we're safe.
Not so. That's exactly what makes him so dangerous. We have to be careful. Especially now we've broken off with Yorvith and his bunch.
There's something else. Sheila de Tanserville.
You're right. Our sorceress is playing hard.
De Tanserville has done her job. We don't need her anymore.
We won't kill her. Not just yet.
You know best.
That's right. The main thing now is to get rid of Henselt. You'll go soon.
What about you?
I'm heading to Loch Muin. That's where things will be decided. We'll meet again soon, if you're careful.
To drink a jug of wine and laugh about it?
Who knows?
I'll take the palisade. We'll meet by the cave entrance.
And I heard you stashed some of the duty in the caves near the camp.
Quiet! Do you want everyone else to know? I don't know who told you, but you'll get your share if you keep your trap shut.
Is it a deal?
Fuck, I suppose so. But go tell the others.
Wake up. I'm dying to hear everything. What did you find out?
They said Sheila de Tanserville was an accomplice in the murder.
Sheila? She was here while you were lying in a trance. She said she'd follow the second assassin. Do you remember anything else?
They're hiding in the ravines.
The other ones probably fled there.
Our dead man should have a key on him.
Do you remember anything else?
There's no time to waste. I'll follow them.
Good luck, Geralt.
be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Paladins.
We should have our seed. Take an interest in things. Or it will turn out.
Seret.
Sheila knew. She wants to destroy the evidence.
What evidence?
We didn't want to leave you.
What are you talking about?
Nearly made it. Just think. The Wild Hunt. We could have freed the world of the omen of war.
September 13th, 1269, the Ravine of the Hydra. Following the Peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Vryheid Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An Imperial Mantic...
Finally.
Spoiled my day.
Did you get him?
Sheila got to him first. He's dead.
The bitch! She's probably on the other side of the mist by now. I got the medallion from the king, the one you were looking for.
I'm ready to lift the curse.
then there is a chance we will soon move against Edirn.
I'll need your help, sorcerer, to find the right ghost.
They will find you. Allow them to think, speak, and act. Geralt.
A Draug.
You're not the one we seek, though his aura is strong, even on you.
Impossible. I watched Maverick wash his pants.
Who are you?
I'm a Witcher, and I'm here because you haunt an innocent man. You've ruined Maverick's life, and it's high time you left this world.
Maverick! That son of a bitch murdered me and my two sisters, then threw our bodies off the cliff. Our father, Malgat, died of despair. Fortunately, fate has brought Maverick here again, straight into our hands. Revenge shall be ours.
I need to find out if you're telling the truth. If your story checks out, I'll bring Maverick here.
this?
Hello. Have you managed to do anything with her?
The Spectre claims she's the ghost of one of the sisters you murdered. They're out for revenge.
Is that why you wanted my coin? To talk rubbish? You're no better than them, you freak! Away with you, demon!
Life can be really I forced it.
You're a fool, Witcher! You trusted a ghost born of suffering. My power shall grow with what you have granted me. When I devour your soul, nothing will stop me.
What? Who are you? And who murdered the sisters?
Their beloved father did. Edirnian soldiers defiled them, and he could not abide the shame. A sensitive murderer.
Why did you go after Maverick? Why not let him live?
His father, you see. He had certain dealings with me. I was elated when he gave his children up to me, sent them into my arms. When he himself then joined us, my power grew. I felt a might in me like never before. And then I thought, families should stick together. And I was right. Maverick was scrumptious. Odd that you never noticed Maverick had only 2 sisters and not 3. Initially, I worried I would not fool anyone with a multiplied female soul. But his brothers proved too resistant, and I was forced to try. Lucky for me, a naive witcher came along.
How many more can there be?
Have you managed to do it?
The specters manifest themselves even when you're absent. They've burrowed deep into your subconscious. If I killed them now, they'd return instantly, so I need your help to destroy them.
If there's no other way, what would you ask of me?
Meet me at the beach, an hour before midnight.
Have you managed?
I went to the house where you and your unit were stationed. Found some interesting things in the cellar.
I know nothing of that, and don't wish to know anything. I just want to be rid of that phantom.
I can't help you if you don't tell me the truth.
If I must. Folks say that old Malga conspired with the river demons. So much blood has flowed down the Pontar. It's the evil in it that the beings in the river's depths feed on. That's all I know, truly. Have you managed to do anything with her?
The Spectres manifest.
If they're... return to camp until we deal with those whores. I'll wait for you here.
Come on. No reason to keep the specters waiting.
Return to camp until we deal with those whores. I'll wait for you here. Reason to keep the specters waiting.
You've finally returned, brother. Time to atone for your evil deeds. You shall surrender to us your soul.
Kiss my arse, Phantom. You'll not make me shit myself this time. Me and the Witcher will dispatch you where you belong.
Naive little maverick, made a fool of your entire life.
What are they talking about?
The specters say you're their brother, and you murdered them 3 years ago. What do you say?
How can you even ask? I'm a soldier, not a murderer!
I'll take your word over that of evil spirits. Now help me. Damn it!
I'll not forget what you did for me.
I did it for coin.
Small price for peace of mind.
Don't you owe me an explanation? I want to hear the truth.
I was born by the very border. General van der Grift understood.
This happened.
One day I scouted beyond the river. When I returned, I found my father digging the graves behind the house.
What happened?
Honor was everything to him. He had brought us up, taught us principles, and then one day Aedirnian soldiers arrived and undid all that. Shamed his children. He could not stop himself. He swore he did not do it, but there was blood in his clothes. We fought. He fell from the cliff.
Why did the spectres want your soul?
Maybe they've no tolerance for patricide.
Maybe. Now go back to camp and present proof of your valor. Take back your dignity.
them. son! Visitor!
Damn you. Trebuchets! Take that.
Should have...
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had 2 comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
Finally awake?
Where are we?
In one of the safest places in the camp, my friend.
The broth?
Mm-hmm.
How did I wind up here?
I found you out in the fields, unconscious.
The fuck?
Gone.
3 days?
Mm-hmm. In that time, Roach ventured deep into Kedwen on some secret mission. Managed to go off and come back.
Did you come here to fuck?
You gotta be kidding! My friend on his deathbed? I couldn't possibly do that.
Look around. You're in a whorehouse.
In a professional capacity only.
Cedric was right. The power within the Battle of Spectres restores memory.
Ah. So, did you get a look at another chapter of the epic poem titled Geralt of Rivia?
I remember who helped me track down the Wild Hunt.
Who?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved his life and he knew where to find the Wild Hunt. I don't know if we rescued Yennefer. So, what happened while I was out?
Loads. You drove off the Fog of Spectres. Henselt learned of the plot against him, and Deathmold lost it completely.
What did you mean when you said the Deathmold's lost it?
Henselt chewed him out for not telling him about the plot. Then he chewed him out again for failing to find the plotters.
Deathmold's an ambitious guy. I can see how the stress might have gotten to him.
That ambitious guy has had every last suspect arrested. Now he's interrogating, torturing, and hanging them.
Yeah. He always goes back to what he does best. Why has Henselt waited to attack?
The Kedweni nobles and officers are holding out for privileges. They want assurances there'll be no treaty with Nilfgaard, and that they'll get lands in the Pontar Valley.
Henselt's agreed?
Not on your life. He blew up. Roared and wailed and called them cowards. Thing is, he can't alienate the nobles completely. It went on for 3 days. Finally, he convinced part of the army, probably promised him a thing or two, and moved against Vergen. The battle's probably just getting underway.
Any news on who might be behind the plot?
They arrested Breitfeld, Kirim of Kangorn, and Gunnar Bleckenhove and his entourage, but I haven't heard any details.
How come?
I've always maintained that brothels are some of the best places under the sun.
Get to the point, Dandelion.
I overheard Whistling Wendy talking. Incidentally, don't let her nickname fool you.
Focus, Dandelion.
Haven't the faintest who she was talking to. Never saw his face. But I heard him clearly. Further instructions from the boss. Today, in the hut on the cliff.
Dandelion, there's one more thing.
Tell me.
Your pamphlet. If Deathmold finds out...
Right. We need to get out of here.
You need to get out of here. Quick.
I'm not about to leave you behind, Geralt. Adventure awaits.
Damn it, Dandelion, game's over. Can't you see that? You've got to go. Somewhere far from the Pontar Valley.
All right. I'll do it for you. I'll go to Oxenfurt, say hello to some of our old friends. But just as soon as this blows over, I'll come looking for you.
I know.
We have unfinished business to take care of.
I need to find Sheila and the Kingslayer. Then I need to get my memory back. First, I'm gonna find out who's behind this plot.
Think it's Sheila?
Leave, Dandelion. Hide.
must rid ourselves of that damned mage, whatever the...
3 years ago, you promised financial assistance. We were to convey information and resist Deathmold and his supporters in most matters.
Nothing's changed.
But it has. Foltest and Demoven had their throats slit. Someone, we know not who, wanted to slaughter the unicorn. The situation's fucking tense, and Deathmold's stronger than ever.
More importantly, you've nothing to offer us. The Temerian treasury is closed to you.
Gentlemen, you forget what will happen if the king learns of our dealings.
We'll not be intimidated, Roach. And remember, you speak to nobles.
I've been in Kedwin for 3 days. Travelled through nearby villages and towns, saw old friends, sounded out the mood, asked for news outright. The people of Kedwen detest Deathmold and his thugs. They await the man who would dare to wring his neck.
Someone approaches. Weapons.
Easy there.
What the swiven hell is he doing here?
He woke up and walked over, if I am to guess.
We didn't approve this. How did he know of our meeting?
Something I'd like to know as well. Geralt?
I have my ways.
But it is. If you know, others might know.
Overheard a conversation between Whistling Wendy and one of you gentlemen.
How dare you, freak? I've a wife.
It's shot. It's all shot, Roach. We return to our banners to aid the king in battle. Your plot is done.
Gentlemen.
How did you ever come to head a conspiracy in a Kedweni camp?
It's a long story. Literally. Foltest and I devised the plan 3 years ago. Shortly after, Henselt burned Sabrina at the stake and appointed Deathmold his advisor. Morale among nobles and officers was low following the failed campaign. We took advantage.
What was your aim?
To sow some ferment. Prevent any alliance with the Black One.
You were gone 3 days. Been back at the camp? Any idea what's going on there?
I haven't, but continue to get news from those traitors.
Dandelion mentioned Brightfell.
Not good. Kirim has been one of the plotters since the beginning.
Maybe the interrogators have yet to start on him.
Quickly, back to the camp. We need to warn Vess and the others. We've no time.
Finally, you're here!
Where'd everyone go?
They were invited to a banquet.
How do you know?
I saw Deathmold's messenger arrive.
What is this feast?
A celebration. Apparently Deathmold exposed the leader of some conspiracy.
The syphilitic prick.
Where's this banquet taking place?
The camp canteen, but it'll be empty now. Everyone's marched on Vergen.
Quickly. I'll kill the sons of bitches. They'll suffer and die, long and painfully. kill the Horsens. Every last one.
Vess, are you all right?
Yes.
What happened?
Deathmold invited everyone to a feast. He said the king was grateful that we'd helped reveal the plot. He said Vernon had just returned from Kedwen. He was to be personally decorated by the king, and I was to be there to see it. Well, Roach was not in the king's company. Deathmold jumped around like an ape, shouting that they'd all hang as punishment for Flotsam for conspiring.
Vess, what did they do to you?
I begged them. I pleaded. They laughed at me and let me go. Your Majesty, withdraw your order, I beg you. They're normal fighting men who were just following orders. They don't deserve to die. Please, sire, show mercy. They're men of honour. They deserve better.
Honour? Where was your honour when...
Deathmold, leave us.
Your grace.
What can a whore know of honour? You're a stupid little strumpet, and that is how I shall treat you. You'll behave if you want to see any of your foolish comrades again.
Don't go there, please, Roach. Deathmold expects you to seek vengeance. He awaits it.
He won't need to wait long.
Don't you understand? They hanged the lads to provoke you. You were away. They had a battle to win. They didn't know when you'd return. You cannot go there.
We won't.
We'll follow the army. Kill every Kedwenny we meet.
That's suicide.
Plough it all. Everything I loved died in this tent. My country disintegrates. My friends cruelly murdered.
As do I. You've no idea how much. I can still smell that swine on me, but I'll not let them win. Attack Henselt now. Among his army, and blood will flow. But it will only be yours.
Vess is right, Roach. Let it go for now.
Fuck! What do you suggest I do?
We'll try to get to Vergen through the ravines. I know a hidden path into the town. With the battle raging, we won't be noticed. We'll find Sheila and get the Kingslayer.
And in the process kill as many Kedwennies as we can.
Vess, can you manage it?
Vess stays. I'll not put her in danger again. And someone must get back to the Percival and its crew. Sail to a nearby cove. We'll need some way to get out of here.
I'll take the boat around the bend past the camp and await you there.
We must head through the ravines.
Shit. Vess is lying.
I can vouch for her with my life.
I can't believe she escaped Deathmold.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing.
First I'll kill Henselt, then Deathmold. Or maybe the other way round. What do you advise?
I advise you to shut up and keep your eyes and ears open. Pleasure comes later.
What's that beast?
A troll. Watch it. He could break your neck with a single blow.
Do I look like a cow?
Who you? What want?
We're passing through.
Wishes trolls kill. Me kill. Not easy. Run! Old man coming. Old man rip apart you.
Calm down, you silly cow. We're on our way to Vergen.
Where want run, go. This way, not. My home is. Folk in and out. No peace for troll. Bother, bother.
Who does?
Folk.
Geralt, let's end this beast's suffering.
Wait. Who's been bothering you? Try to remember.
We shall other. Shinehead here come. Fat.
Did you speak to him?
Tried, but he my face. Whack. Old man called. Beat in your missus. He sword show. Blood springs. Old man down. Wounds. We shall say rush to Lomin.
You mean Lochmuin?
So said. We shall say rushed. Other he'd take old man's.
You mentioned that already.
Anyone else pass through this way?
Lady came out fog. Awful reeked.
What did she look like?
Humy lady.
Anything more specific?
Head strange. Horns huge.
Sheila.
Say Vergen go. More nothing.
Good to chat. No harm in talking, see?
Sleep I. Run out go.
Sweet dream.
Old man see. Tell not wake me. I want sleep.
Guess they'll never learn.
Thank good hummies. Bad day.
Take care of yourself, troll.
From Gully come. There my missus. Hersey?
We did, yes.
She how?
She's all right, but don't wake her or she'll rip your head off.
Dear old bug. Like me she. Live a flesh feed.
For the king! For Cadwin!
I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
Looks like Deathmold's know about the secret passage
Witcher, Geralt, and Vernon Roach.
Out of our way, Pangren.
Come on, Roach. You know this is no chance meeting.
You never appear anywhere by chance, always turning up where the pay's best.
You haven't changed a bit. Kill them!
You said you'd got rid of them.
I underestimated them.
You'll pay for my people, you whore's son, for each and every one of them.
So don't underestimate them this time, and never let me down again. The perfect foe for you. Don't chase me, it would be stupid.
That was a good fight. I'd forgotten how well you Witchers do sword in hand. What now?
You murdered my men.
I had nothing to do with it. I'll not ask for your mercy. To tell you the truth, I don't know what I'd do in your position. But should you decide to spare me, you have my word I'll go and stay out of your way.
I'll hold you to your word. Go where you will.
Next time, choose your missions more carefully.
Perhaps it's time to rest. Got a woman in Tredegar, Julia. She's expecting.
You knocked up pretty kitty. Oh, congratulations, Pangret. And give her my regards.
Thanks, Witcher. I won't be needing this anymore. Take it. Farewell to you both.
See you next time a war rolls around.
Bastard!
They tried.
Glad you knocked it out of their head.
We're stuck headed west.
Rudy plowing across the steppe. Hensel's about to get whooped, bare-arsed and all.
Zoltan, Vergen will fall. Get out of here while you can.
Oh, there'd be nothing dwarven about that. Leaving my mates!
Just don't get killed.
Don't get killed yourself, you divot. As soon as Vergen's victorious, I'll find Dandelion. I owe him that much. Incidentally,
we're looking for Sheila de Tanzerville.
got a flash of her noble ass. Staying in the house of that other sorceress. What's her name?
Philippa Eilhart.
That's the one. It's the furthest to the north. Shortest way is across the rope. And listen, she has a secret passage extending beyond the city wall. There. One more thing. They've surrounded Jordan and is holed up in the town hall with a handful of squirrels.
Protect us.
There's the bridge. Let's go. Fuck!
Still alive?
Go around. We'll meet at Philippa's house.
out of your arms!
For the king! I can't win!
How many more can there be?
Surround, Sigrid. Shit!
We surrender! You dying or not?
For the king! For Cadwin!
Surround, Sigrid. Shit!
We surrender!
For the king! For Cadwin!
No idea.
Tell me, or I'll...
Don't make me laugh. You wouldn't let me out of here alive anyway.
A soothsayer now. Kill him!
I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
You can certainly fence. It seems I've met my match. You've won the battle, but lost the war. The city's in my hands.
And you're in mine.
For the good of the Temerian crown, Vernon Roche is prepared to do anything. If needed, he becomes a murderer and requires others to do the same. Bernard Laredo had only disdain for the world, gave it nothing but suffering. I helped Roche, joined him and his people, and I had to face another choice. Killing the commander of a forgotten trading post is not the same as killing a king. Even if both are murderers and rapists.
Vernon Roche, Temerian cockerel of the Blue Stripes. What will you do with me?
You know perfectly well.
You won't kill me. You wouldn't dare. I'm the King of Kedwen and soon of Lawmark. The North won't survive without me. Do you know why I rushed into battle? I had to resolve it before Loch Muin.
He's playing for time.
Wait. Tell us, King. What?
A new world order, new borders. Everything will change. All the kings and princes of the North will be there. He who controls the Pontar Valley controls the North.
Have the mages been invited?
It's their idea. They want to revive the Council and Conclave. I'll be the one to dictate treaties.
You had my men killed.
Of course I had them killed.
None of those hanged were part of the plot. Only me.
You know the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Your villainy knows no bounds.
What do you call villainy? The fact that I've made Kedwen stronger than ever? You fool! I'm the last ruler of the North whom Nilfgaard must respect. And it will. Witcher, reason with him.
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. I'm leaving you two alone.
Scared?
No. Witcher, surely you didn't lift the curse from me to now have me murdered.
You don't know a thing about curses. Make it quick.
I am Henselt of Ardcarreg, the last of the unicorns. I won't beg for mercy.
Look me in the eyes.
Go on! Take your revenge!
A flea has bitten a lion.
Henselt. Only we know what happened here. Well, and Henselt. The sooner we forget it, the better.
I'll erase it from my memory.
Sheila teleported herself to Loch Muin.
Where there's Sheila, there's Letho. The murderers are gathering for their peace talks.
We have to be there.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains, the remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Dandelion? Your humble servant and chronicler was forced to flee the Pontar Valley, as he very well might have paid with his life for his heroic stand against King Henselt. And to allow oneself to be humbly slaughtered, consigning to oblivion this account of incredible events, would be a grave transgression against the arts and letters. Yet forever feeling a vast shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Muin where he could finally give vent to it.
Has Radovid's messenger been by?
Yes, sir.
And what did he say?
Temeria cannot survive. The kingdom will be divided. The nobles are riled. Constable Natalis stands on shaky ground.
The loyal old Natalis will get kicked in the arse. How predictable.
They nearly reached an agreement, but without Foltest's daughter, it didn't work out.
Perfect. Are the quarters ready?
There is a little problem.
Then we must look at this problem. There's no door.
We can't lock her in a doorless cell.
I can see that, you fool. Out of my way. Uncle Deathmold will cast a tiny spell on your little house. Versa Anem. We won't let that naughty Natalis get you. Clear up in here. This is Loch Muin, not a bloody pigsty.
Oh, bollocks, Geralt. Marshal Raupenek was a cruel, bloodthirsty prick, true. But the times were different.
He had his men murder every last elf in Loch Muin.
For years, Yorveth and his ilk have been using that banner to wipe their asses clean of the shit they do. In wartime, a commander's forced to make all kinds of decisions.
Yeah, and I'm sure lay really heavily on Raupenek's conscience.
Bollocks again. I've already admitted he was a prick. Are you defending the Enshe? They've got barrels of blood on their hands as well. With the Vrans gone, we had to safeguard this source of the power, safeguard this historic city. Heaps of lizard-like bones were found in nearby caves, all bearing traces of sword cuts. Think what you will. I'm more interested in the city's current inhabitant.
Why am I worried you're going to do something really stupid once we get there?
Above all, I'll find the cure to my suffering.
Deathmold was just a pawn in Henselt's hands.
Deathmold is a bloody murderer, and Henselt was a king. A king I killed. He didn't believe I'd do it till the very end. It's not something I want to discuss again. I don't know if I'll ever strike those images from my mind, but I know I don't want to talk about it.
Taking revenge on Deathmold won't change a thing.
Oh, but it will. The ghosts of my comrades will drink to my health. Blue stripes were more than fighters.
How many more can there be?
True. Good day. Damn it, Geralt. We've got to hurry.
Knights of the Order.
This is the last place I'd expect to see Knights of the Flaming Rose.
They're here with Radovid. After losing their foothold in Temeria, they rebuilt their position at the Redanian court. You best stay out of sight. You never know with those bigots.
Yeah, we also had a little disagreement recently.
I'll explain that your presence in Loch Muin is necessary.
What now? What can we expect to see in the city?
Separate camps, buffer zones, and frequent patrols. Well, that's how it should be organized if those mages from the Conclave have any sense.
Ah, another area of your expertise.
The Peace of Sintra was signed on April the 2nd, and all around was quiet, calm, and orderly. If you don't count Henselt's roar, and the common folk were positively thrilled with the parade that followed. Yet, not one of those fuckers even knew that I, and a few others like me, spent a week poring over the city map and devising a way to keep those crowned idiots separate, just in case one decided to deal the next blow in a long-standing feud. In any case, I hope to see something similar here.
Relax. The mages want royal gold. They'll make sure all the sources of financing remain alive and present.
Well, we'll see if there is indeed a way where there's a will. If we're separated, we'll meet up again in the main square.
Fine.
Halt! Who goes there?
Vernon Roche, in the service of the Kingdom of Temeria.
Pass through then.
One more thing. The Witcher Geralt of Rivia is with me. I trust you'll let him pass if he turns up.
We're to let Foltest's killer through.
I'm after the real murderer. It was Geralt who put me on his trail.
If you say so. None of our concern. Temeria's internal affairs. Halt!
That's Geralt of Rivia.
So you did. Question is, where's the truth in all this?
Vernon is pathologically honest.
Your sense of humor's still intact, I see.
What exactly are you doing?
That's none of your concern.
Looks like Radovid doesn't believe the peace talks will end peacefully.
You can be sure of one thing. Not a soul is to be trusted in this city.
May the eternal fire light your way.
I remember you from this. Blessed be the eternal fire.
Regards. I shall pray for you.
Immortal light.
Spare us from beasts fanged and clawed.
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand.
with one man, damn it! listen here. Now listen here.
Not his head! I must have proof! He's but one man, damn it!
Watch it!
Going somewhere?
Hell's bell. Witcher.
What do you want?
Last time Zivik stuck his nose in.
Company fall in. 10 sun. Know what attention means, you Where are you from? You got shot at the brains, you bumpkin. At ease.
Yeah!
We all serve the Emperor. Nilfgaard's right here. Semper Fi. We serve him faithfully and effectively. If anyone...
I'll get you. Don't.
I shall skin him alive. Aye, Commander. Do well, my... Formation! Forward march!
Ready for your chat with Radovid.
No reason to delay it.
Follow me then.
Halt!
We're here to meet King Radovid.
Have you been granted...
We have information about the Kingslayer.
Everyone knows the killer is the Witcher from Rivia.
Then everyone is wrong.
Not my concern.
We bring Radovid news that will strengthen his position during the talks. Besides, this camp is swarming with soldiers. We'd have to be stupid or suicidal to attack Radovid.
Pass then, if your news is so important. But one word from the king and you'll hang.
Don't you worry about it. Temeria stands little chance of surviving if Radovid has made terms with Kedwin.
Even less if he's made a pact with Nilfgaard. He and the Emperor could divide the entire north between them.
I take pleasure in seeing Kedwin picked apart.
But they'd start with the country deepest in chaos, so you'd best hope nothing of that sort has happened.
Did you request an audience with the king?
Yes.
The king will receive you.
Geralt of Rivia.
Your Majesty.
As usual, you turn up where and when you're least expected, and in such company.
Associating with military men doesn't make one a mercenary, Your Grace. I'm no soldier.
The world has changed greatly since we met those few months ago. Temeria stands at the brink of civil war. Kedwin has taken the Pontar Valley by force, and a Nilfgaardian delegation plays a prominent role at the summit of the Northern Kingdoms. Foltest and Demavend are both dead. Henselt was butchered in Verg.
What's the delegation from Nilfgaard doing here?
Henselt invited them. Before he died.
Shillard Fitzhestelin would never miss an opportunity like this one.
I've come here for help, Your Majesty.
Wait, Witcher. Were it not for you, Henselt would have perished at the hands of an assassin. Am I right?
I killed a would-be assassin. Pure coincidence. I just happened to be there.
Things like that oft seem to happen to you. Do you know how he died?
I wasn't there.
The first lie of the day, and the negotiations have yet to begin. How can I help you if you're not honest with me?
Henselt had Roach's unit murdered. I can't call it anything else. In doing that, he signed his own death sentence. In the chaos that followed the Battle of Vergen, we caught up to him in one of the houses.
I killed him because it had to be done. It was just. And Deathmold is next on the list.
That is the only reason I won't have you hanged, Vernon Roach. You said you needed help, Witcher. Tell me more.
Sheila de Tanzerville is behind the murderers that hit Temeria, Edirn, and Kedwen.
How do you know?
We killed one of them in Edirn. Deathmold used his magic to give me a glimpse of the past. I saw the assassin talking to others. They spoke of Sheila.
One mage's magic shows another's guilt, and it's no ordinary magic, but the forbidden path of necromancy.
It all makes sense. Shillard Fitzestelin warned me about a plot. Apparently, Triss Merigold confessed to him that the sorceresses had set up a secret lodge.
Triss is working with Shillard?
She's been detained as a suspect. Shillard believes the sorceresses of Nilfgaard were also part of the conspiracy. Luckily, the entire amphitheatre is under a spell that quells any magic. Otherwise, no one would dare go near all those mages. Well, the talks beckon. Everyone wants to see Temeria's bitter end.
What do you mean by that, Your Majesty?
The nobles are rebelling in Vizima. Lacking a ruler, they simply want to divide the kingdom into provinces.
Divide Temeria! Shame on the traitors!
Well, it doesn't have to be that way. Anais, the daughter of Louisa and Foltest, lives still. After Foltest's death, the La Valettes came to prominence. Louisa's uncle, Baron Orval, became one of the most important people in Temeria. He wanted to see Anais on the throne, but Vizima was still in turmoil. They sent her to Lochmuin anyway to declare her queen before the entire north. During the journey, the girl was kidnapped. Arian La Valette asked me to use my connections to find his sister, which I did. My people tell me Anais is here in Lochmuin, in Deathmold's hands. I cannot mount an armed attack on the Kedwenis. It would be tantamount to declaring war, and we have gathered here to maintain peace. A lone witcher and a former soldier. Bring me Anais, Geralt, and I'll salvage a united Temeria, and punish those whose hands are stained with the Temerian king's blood.
I heard Arian died in the fire that consumed La Valette Castle.
We all thought so. The girl is most important, Witcher. I would look after her. Take her back to Tretogor in Redania, where she would mature under the caring gaze of her half-sister and my wife Ada. When she's of age, she can claim the throne and thus guarantee Temeria's sovereignty. I must attend these talks, Geralt. Time is short. Bring me the girl, the two of you. Men without country or commander. Renegades that no one seems to have taken into account. I, in turn, promise that Sheila de Tanzerville will pay for her deeds.
An alliance with Redania is our only chance of preserving Temeria's independence.
It's still risky.
Anais, she's the key.
I still wonder about Busi's death. The boy would have had a stronger claim to the throne.
Maybe Anais can tell us something. It's high time we visited our old friend, Deathmold.
The Emperor's men hold Triss. They'll get everything they can out of her, after which she'll be dispensable.
If it's between the sorceress's life and Temeria's future, then I've no choice. I'm sorry. This is no place to talk. Let's wait till we're beyond the gate.
Who's that?
Roach!
Just the person I'd be looking for were I not forced to seek Anais La Valette. You have much to explain, Brigida Papabrok.
Oh no, you'll not pin this on me. I trusted you and you sent me into a den of vipers.
Another mess.
This is no time for pleasantries, Geralt. Calm yourself, Brigida. You were to watch Foltest's children. Obviously I was wrong, but I need your help. Anais has been kidnapped. Boosie is likely dead. I need to know how this happened.
You knew well what you were getting me into.
Not half as well as you do, my dear. Who were those men?
Not so fast, Roach. I have been hiding in this city for 3 days, scurrying about like a rat.
What do you propose?
Escort me out of the city.
What will that get?
I expected I would need to fend for myself. I've secured passage. Take me there, and I will tell you all.
It's a long way.
You've a traitor in your camp, Roach. Perhaps more than one. What happened to Foltest's bastards is no series of coincidences.
Damn it all. Geralt, I need to look to Anais, learn how we're to get to her. But Brigida might know what happened to Boosie. Thus far, we've heard nothing but rumors. Take her to the river.
All right, Roach. I'll help you this one last time.
I'll search for a back way into the Kedweni camp.
You're forgetting. I came here for Triss.
Whatever you decide to do later, so be it. But a traitor in the Temerian camp threatens us all.
I'd thank you, Roach, if you weren't such a shit.
I'm counting on you, Geralt. Brigida must get to her destination safely.
Good luck, Roach. Which way are we headed?
We shall leave Loch Muin through the Order's camp. We won't be bothered there. Then we'll descend the mountain path and go onto the river. Who knows what we'll find?
Expecting someone?
Does it matter, Witcher?
You did mention vipers.
Blessed be the eternal fire.
Powerful men
its radiance we
into the
live.
Temerian camp. And
Vernon's mentioned the
Geralt the Rivian.
Roach and I had a while back. Know them well.
too early to pry, Witcher. I'll not let you pick my brain and abandon me.
The main path leads to the right.
That's where they're likely to be waiting.
Roach would say they'd be waiting along both paths.
Roach. You're with me, not him. And I decide for myself. I've agreed to meet someone on the riverbank. We'll go through the wood. Calm thus far. Your dear Roach seems to have been wrong.
You two have a history, or do I have it wrong?
He asked a favor of me. I was to stay with Foltest's children, watch them, travel with them if necessary. That's how I wound up in the caravan transporting the children to Loch Muin for the summit.
Yeah, that clearly went sour.
Soon enough. We've just got to make it through the forest. It's a short way to the river beyond that.
Let's go.
It's not far now. Redlin awaits down by the river, at the end of this path.
Is Redlin another of Roach's contacts?
No, a smuggler. I'd be looking for another way out if he were Roach's man.
Stay behind me.
It's Roach's bitch! Kill them!
Move like a dasher!
It's Roach's bitch! Kill them! Fire on your hood! roaches, bitch! Kill them!
To the moon!
A hero! It's roaches, bitch! Kill them!
Slaughter the freaks!
It's roaches, bitch! Kill them! Dead to all shit-eaters!
They were expecting us.
No time to lose. How much further?
Not far. We must stay on this path. It's the shortest way.
You've gotten into some serious trouble.
I should say so. Temeria is like a haystack, and the information I have is a burning torch. Fill the rest in for yourself.
the Temerian! Wanna dance, White?
This is the smuggler I spoke of.
This was the smuggler you spoke of. Someone's coming.
You'll not sail off, you whore! Kill her!
Thank you. I'd not have survived on my own.
Talk, woman. You've dragged me far away from the city. You owe me an explanation. Who were those men? Who have you been hiding from?
I don't know.
3 days like a rat, you said. And you don't know?
I knew. I mean, I had my suspicions.
So tough. Who's out to kill you?
I don't know.
There you go again.
Truly, I cannot be sure. At first I thought it was revenge for the children. But he knows I'm no traitor.
It's not Roach. We both know that.
Yes, you're right.
What happened to the convoy carrying Anais and Busi? What about the children?
We were ambushed. The caravan was destroyed.
I need details.
We were travelling along the agreed path, with a limited escort so as not to draw attention. The children were in 2 separate wagons, a safety measure, I was told.
Which one were you in?
I was with Anais. One day a messenger appeared with orders for the caravan's commander, a change of plans. We turned north to travel a longer route for safety's sake. Soon after the turnoff, we were attacked. The attackers were killing everyone indiscriminately. One pulled me from the wagon, but a bolt pierced his neck.
Did you see what happened to the children?
The driver of Boosie's wagon was shot. The horses got spooked and ran off into the forest, taking the wagon with them. When the fighting was done, they found Anais still in her wagon. I turned away for fear of what they might do. They merely grabbed her and fled.
Any idea what happened to the caravan commander's orders?
I have them. After they took Anais, the bastards were in a hurry. They didn't even think to search the corpses. Take them.
Thanks. Sure you can manage that boat?
I must. I'll not return to the city. Thank you again, Witcher. And follow this through. You'll do us all a favor.
Blessed be the eternal fire.
In its radiance.
I remember you from Vizima.
I believe there's been a misunderstanding, my lord.
Get out, before I call my guards.
And what might I convey?
Nothing.
Baron, sir, you gave your word.
For the last time, out! Tend to this matter.
Baron Ravenin Kimbolt, I presume.
Does that Witcher's code of yours exempt you from court etiquette?
I guess I don't need to introduce my...
Oh no. Geralt of Rivia. Foltest's other favorite hound alongside Roach. Not purebred. They say you bring trouble wherever you appear.
They're gonna re-establish the Conclave.
We're not here for some magic pomp and circumstance. This is about celebrating a new order in the Northern Kingdom.
Is that so?
Your kind doesn't understand this yet, but you...
My kind?
Wanderers and scoundrels. People, and I use the term loosely, without loyalty or country. People for whom coin is the law and everything's for sale.
What'll happen to Temeria?
Is that a note of nostalgia I hear in your voice? Remembering your service under Foltest, or recalling some romp in the sack with the royal advisor? Whichever it may be, spare me your courtesy. You don't care a lick about my country.
I know what I care about. That's why I
understand this.
I'm talking to you only out of respect for Foltest. Out of remembrance for him.
Haven't seen much evidence of that remembrance, aside from the rewards on my head.
They'd have hanged you if not for the testimony of little Anais.
So the girl finally talked.
Whoever that monk was, to me, he was just like you.
I didn't kill Foltest. That's just one of the things that makes us different.
Really? What else? Honor? Principles?
I'm a witcher. I don't kill humans for coin.
Are you certain it's not just a question of price? Tell me, Geralt. What were you doing at Foltest's side that unfortunate day?
I was doing the right thing. You wouldn't ask that question if I was an ordinary soldier.
But you're not. You're not a soldier. You're not even a Temerian. You're a paid thug. That murky set of principles, values call them. You cast them in the nearest corner when the price is right.
I'm not for sale.
I'm not talking about coin, Witcher. As a freak, you want what you're most often denied. Camaraderie, respect, love. It is for those things that you scale walls and murder innocents. That is your price.
You're right. I should have turned Foltest down.
The royal entourage is no place for a witcher.
We were supposed to leave after the battle, Triss and I. Foltest had already consented. I should have left before the battle. I take it you sit on the Council of Regents.
Not for much longer.
Why's that?
The council will become obsolete.
A lot of people are out to dawn.
But few have the right.
Or the royal daughters.
Dark will be the day when we are ruled by bastards. The nobles have decided to share power.
You said it yourself, Baron.
Temeria will be divided into provinces. A shameful end to the monarchy. A shameful end to the country.
The convoy carrying Anais and Busi was ambushed. Why?
I'd like to know that myself.
I've seen your letter to Horst Lubbock, the one in which you ordered him to abandon the planned route.
Nonsense! I sent no such letter.
You're lying, Baron.
Watch your words, Wanderer. One nod from me and my people will riddle you with arrows before you can use any of your witcher's tricks.
What are you waiting for?
To hear the details of your slander.
The letter bears your seal and signature, Baron.
Where is it?
I have it.
Show me.
I need you to promise.
What?
That I'll get the letter back.
I tire of your tone, Witcher. Damn. So be it. I pledge to return the letter to you. I merely want to see this original with my own eyes. It is my seal, but the hand is forged, sloppily.
Words come cheap, Baron. I'm finding it hard to believe you.
I care little for what you believe. We're dealing with a forgery. Whoever is behind this has crossed a Temerian noble, and will be duly punished. My scribe will test the letter and confirm what I claim.
All right. I'll see what this scribe has to say.
There are objective means of examining the letter's authenticity. I promise to pay you well for learning the truth.
The truth does taste better when payment's involved.
It's you!
Lights, quenched, shit.
Drunker than a bard. Won't get anything out of him. Maybe there's something about testing letters in his notes. I don't know any of these substances. Best not risk destroying the letter.
Calling me sauced? Nah, I'm clear of mind, like a cormorant.
I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter. I don't have time for this.
Water quenches lime like beer quenches.
I need to make the substance. How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform. Everything's better with a dash of bird guano. A little burnt lime. A bit of water. Gotta be careful with this. Damn. Destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful. I need to make the substance. Everything's better. A little burnt. A bit. Wait for it. Damn. Destroyed. I need to make. Damn. I need to How did it go? Damn. I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter. A little burn. A bit of water. Wait for it. I need to add burnt lime to the flask, then quench it with water. Add bird guano to that, heat it, then capture the vapors and run them through cold water. I need to make the substance. A little burnt. A bit. Wait. It smells like piss, but it worked. The sheet's orange, not blue. The letter's fake. Kimbold had nothing to do with this.
Young alchemist, do as you order. Adass it to water.
It's you!
You were right, Baron. The letter's forged.
Of course I was right. I would never seek to hurt Boosie. Your payment would... I want you to look into another matter.
What would it involve?
Count Linus Maravel.
Young, capable, hands...
Yes. Yes, all that and more. And he's ambitious to a fault. Right after the Temerian delegation arrived in Lochween, his people began visiting the Nilfgaardian camp.
Are you suggesting Maravel's a traitor?
We are all entitled to communicate with the ambassador without... Yet the Count's multiple messengers, the letters travelling to and fro...
You're curious to know the content of those letters.
I want you to learn the Count's plans. The man would sell his mother to please the Emperor. Find out what Maravel's messenger is carrying. If treason is involved, you must alert John Natalis. You will be generously rewarded.
All right.
My lord, we know where they are. What are your orders?
Bloody wonderful day. Assemble your men and resolve this once and for all.
Stop looking
Gather your
at me!
gear.
We're off to hunt.
Master Witcher!
What do you want?
My lord, the Right Honourable Count Maravel requests the pleasure of your company. He says it's urgent.
Seems like everything is these days.
It's you!
Kingslayer.
Whoa!
Ah ha ha ha! Geralt of Rivia.
Are you serious, Count?
Such an injustice to lock you up without so much as a hearing. And then the beatings, the torture. It's barbaric, I tell you.
Actually, if I'd seen what they saw.
But alas, such is my homeland.
I suppose there's some truth to that.
A response at once cautious and reasonable.
If you say so. I've got to say you stand out, Count.
I'm flattered, I suppose, but what specifically do you mean?
I haven't quite put my finger on it, but take a look around. Would you say you resemble your countrymen?
I thank the gods I do not. It is because I love my homeland that I am the first to note its faults.
Care to elaborate?
Hypocrisy, superstition, lack of learning.
If you would...
Take you witchers, for instance. The gods know we suffer a plague of beasts. Pre-conjunction, post-conjunction...
No such thing as pre-conjunction.
You bite unnecessarily. We have but one remedy for this plague, dwindling in numbers as it may be. Yet it is a remedy we revile.
It's the way...
Spoken like a true representative of a dying species.
What's so urgent?
Etiquette is not your enemy, Witcher. In any case, I could not help noticing you circulating in and out of Baron Kimbolt's quarters. Yet I wonder if you are fully aware of the kind of man you serve.
What do you mean?
He cuts a fine figure, doesn't he? The heavy cloak, the silver mane, the booming voice. Yet our worthy Baron is hardly the saint he makes himself out to be.
A lot of that going around recently.
I am in possession of certain information that might interest you.
Mm-hmm. And you want to share it because?
We come from different worlds, Witcher. On the surface, we are as unlike as wraiths and wyverns. Yet, no matter our preferences, Cullen...
Only a fool would disagree.
I saw through you immediately, Witcher. You are not the sole person to have repeatedly visited our kind-hearted Baron recently.
Doesn't seem strange to me, given the time and the place.
He has also had some more troublesome callers, blackmailers to be specific. Now, I'm not handing down any verdicts. Perhaps the Baron has some personal problems.
Get to the point.
My people have learned where these blackmailers are encamped. I assume Baron Kimbolt has not been sitting on his hands and has also dispatched his huntsman to find them.
I know who you mean. Ran into him in Kimbolt's quarters.
Then you must also know that if you do not make haste, nothing will be left of our blackmailers, save some rotting corpses. I shall show you where they have their camp, and I merely ask that you learn what is at issue.
Naturally, you can count on my gratitude.
I can't promise you anything, Count.
So many crowned heads in one place. You must be. What do you want?
I saw you talking to Kimball.
I'm free to go where I please and talk to whoever I please.
Couldn't agree more. Now you're here and you'll talk to me.
I've naught to say to you.
Not good, because I need to...
Baron Kimbold sends his regards. Oh, just what we needed. Leave us, Witcher.
Since when does a Witcher take orders from a huntsman?
Since that Witcher stopped hunting monsters and started poking his nose into others' affairs.
Sometimes the stench is so strong you can't help but catch a whiff.
Aye, well spoken. You've some common stinking thugs here, and I'm to teach them some humility. A ponce like you? Pucker up and kiss my arse, you fucking tulip. These folk have nothing to say to you, understand?
I'll be the judge of that.
Lend us a hand, Witcher. You'll not regret it.
I'll need to know everything about Kimbald.
God, this is shit! Enough of your jabbering! Kill them all! Take your mind to life! Thanks, Witcher.
Yeah, seems likely.
You're welcome to all we know about Kimball.
I'm all ears.
We came here to collect our fee, me and me brothers, for a favour we did the Baron.
What did you do?
Spent 4 days in a forest, sitting on our asses.
Baron Kimbald wanted to pay you for that.
Course not. We was to destroy some wagons in a caravan that was to pass through Millville. Problem is, caravan never came round.
I can see why you're having trouble collecting.
Kimball had shite information. How is that our fault? That bugger lost us a right lot of time. And you know what they say, time is coin.
What exactly were your orders?
We was to watch the high road for a caravan carrying nobles. 2 coloured wagons and a small escort. The wagons, they was ours. All inside was to perish.
Any idea who was supposed to be in the wagons?
2 high-born young'uns and their nannies. That's all the Baron told us.
Willing to tell Natalis all this?
I'm to fess up! They draw and quarter me.
You didn't do anything. Took a job, that's it. They can't prove you actually wanted to complete it. If you refuse, Kimbald wins. He'll squirm his way out of this, but it won't end there. The Baron's got gold enough to hunt you till he hunts you down.
Not likely. I'll see them tear stripes off his back with hot pincers. All right, I'll talk to Natalis.
Renounce magic, I tell you!
It's you.
Shatter your towers and...
brazen attack. King Rabbit will learn of it.
Turn away the black cat! Owl and the rat!
Kingslayer.
Uh-oh.
Roach may trust you, but I'm not so sure.
There's a traitor among the Temerian.
Careful, Witcher. You'd bet...
Boosie.
Yes?
Anais was kidnapped on Baron Kimbolt's orders.
Have you any proof?
The Baron hired a group of thugs. They were supposed to murder both children.
Why then did Boosie alone perish?
The convoy changed course. A second group was waiting along the new route. It's possible they decided to take Anais hostage, just to be sure they'd get paid.
Have you anything to confirm your claims?
One of the thugs I found is ready to testify.
I see. We will hear him out then. So you see, Count, I find myself in an unenviable position, one in which I require the support of your forces in arresting Baron Kimbolt.
Baron Kimbolt, a child slayer.
Can I rely on you, Count?
The very thought of standing against a highborn peer fills me with trepidation. But a crime this cruel cannot go unpunished. Consider myself and my forces at your disposal, John Natal.
Kingslayer.
Is a witcher a kind of sorcerer?
I guess you were glad to...
It is a triumph, Witcher. For Temeria, to be sure, but more importantly, for truth.
Yeah, about that. Any chance you could satisfy that debt?
Coin seems so coarse as a means of crowning such an achievement.
Can you think of a better mean?
I suppose not. Take this, Witcher. I wager you will see it as generous and spend it on something worthy.
I'll try not to disappoint you, Count. Farewell.
And you, Witcher.
Is a witcher a kind of sorcerer? What's the meaning of this?
Witcher.
Greetings.
It's that albino again.
I'm Geralt.
Brass of Banard.
Seems... I came up... I wouldn't be...
You see, the Vrans knew well how to secure their treasures. It is said that in some places they left sentries. Now, these sentries come to life when some...
So how do...
You needn't even know the meaning of the words for the sentry to let you pass. You must merely know the sequence in which the password must be read. Nana Kanpa means forge ahead, while Nana Z means backtrack. In summary, should you encounter a sentry who reacts to this scroll, you must first...
Not that comp?
Your lecturer's bodies.
Hey there!
You are to guard the camp like it's the Emperor's treasure.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Let so much as a flea slip through, and you shall pay with your head.
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and crystal balls! Break your wands and burn your hats! Turn away the black cat! And the bat, the owl,
and the rat. Likewise, the frog.
Let's do
Deathmold.
I'm guessing you don't have a plan.
In fact, I do. We need to kill Deathmold and rescue the royal child.
You never did like playing it by ear.
I learned from the best.
See that? Deathmold's put up that magic barrier again. Apparent.
I dread to think what he's doing inside.
Why are you here?
We have business with Deathmold.
The sorcerer is busy!
Recognize me.
Should we?
Of course you should. Now!
This is my banquet. I don't want any unwanted guests. Quickly, up top! Help me up! The low road's yours. I'll take the walls.
Close that cursed gate!
Hang on! I've nearly unblocked it.
Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage!
I killed them all. He'll pay dearly.
Die! Unit 2! Block the passage!
Ready, Geralt. The low road's yours. I'll take the walls. Hang on! I've nearly unblocked it! The low road's yours. I'll take the walls.
Close that cursed gate! Pull your legs out of your arms! Pull your legs out of your arms! Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage! Pull your legs out of your arms! Unit 2! Block the passage!
He'll pay dearly! Ready, Geralt!
Who are you all here,
you cunts! You're dead meat!
Send for reinforcements! Block that swiving passage!
Who are you all here, you cunts? You're dead meat!
Send for reinforcements! Block that swiving passage! Hold your positions! Gonna step backwards!
Kedwin! Hold your positions! Gotta step backwards! Tighter! Defend the passage! Mid-speed of your oars! Hold your positions! Gotta step backwards! Hold your positions! Gotta step backwards!
I've got a crossbow, Gareth. Leave them to me.
I'll make mid-speed of your oars! Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage! Back at him! For the king! Hold your positions! Gotta step backwards! I'll make mid-speed of your oars! Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage! For the king! Hold your positions! Gotta step backwards! You dying or not?
Who are you? They're here, you cunts!
You're dead, meat!
Send for reinforcements! Block that swiving passage! Close ranks! Hold your positions!
I've got a crossbow, Gareth. Leave them to me.
Hack at him! You die or not! Tighter! Tighter! Defend the Hold your positions! Gotta step backwards! Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage! Positions! Gotta step backwards!
I'll make mincemeat of your arms!
Hold your positions! Not a step backwards!
I'll make mincemeat of your arse! I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
Hold your positions!
I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
Forward! Man your positions, you whore sons! Close ranks!
Vernon, watch out!
For Henselt! Get him!
There is one crime that all civilizations consider irredeemable and unforgivable: regicide. Transgression of laws both human and divine, a blow to the vital organs of society. That is why those in power create bloody havoc and wallow in it. They are never punished. Not subject to moral judgments, they stand above the law. Henselt's blood now stains Roach's hands and mine. I could have stopped him, but I didn't want to. Now Henselt is a cold corpse, and the blue stripes in the world beyond are laughing.
Did you see Radovid's retinue? I swear the snot-nosed lad thinks he's king of the world. He should never have shown up here after the recent events in Redania. Honestly, if he grows to be another Vizimir, I hope he ends up like the first. And those robes of his, did you see? All right, there's time for one more. Hats off. You've broken my arm! You've broken my arm! Do you know it's worth, you son of a bitch?
Now it's worth shit like the rest of you.
What do you want? I'll give you anything.
You can't give back what you took from me. Cutting off your balls and slitting your throat will have to do.
No!
You reap what you sow. Time to free Foltest's daughter.
Have mercy! He forced me!
Are you all right? I am Vernon Roach of Temeria. This is Witcher Geralt.
She's terrified.
If Deathmold touched her, I'll kill the son of a bitch all over again.
What'll you do with the child, Vernon?
I made an arrangement with Radovid, and Vernon Roach always keeps to his word.
So be it. Let's go.
Don't be afraid. I was your father's soldier. I'll not let anyone harm you.
Looks like someone's provided an escort.
In the name of King Radovid, we demand that you hand over the child of Louisa La Valette.
Shame you didn't show up earlier.
Pay heed to whom you're talking.
Pay heed to the corpses of those who were impolite to us.
You're lucky Radovid told us to stay calm.
I'll be sure to thank him personally for that.
Beware of Radovid, Vernon.
Rest assured, I'd never forgive myself if the heiress to Foltest's throne came to any harm.
Don't ever take your eyes off her. I wouldn't be surprised to learn Radovid had a hand in Lucy's death.
Anything's possible. Anais is Temeria's last chance for ultimate independence. Freedom will come sooner or later.
Suppose Radovid asks you to serve the Redanian crown.
Geralt, damn it, stop wandering around! possible? What would you suggest?
I always advise caution when dealing with kings.
Funny. I've always had the upper hand when dealing with... Geralt, damn it, stop wandering around! I can breathe easier now that the scumbag is dead.
Revenge unburdens you of your past, but it also affects your future.
Renounce magic, I tell you! And shatter your...
So, even the Nil...
This will be a great moment. Ready?
Let's get this done.
Temeria is internally divided. As Constable of Temeria, I'm in no position to speak for the whole country regarding the Council and the Conclave. I am honored to speak on Temeria's behalf before this esteemed body. But I'm only the Constable. I cannot be sure some Baron won't cancel my signature in a week.
What's your point, Constable?
I lack my country's support regarding the Council and the Conclave. Neither do I intend to seek the crown, for I've lesser blood in my veins. In recent weeks, we have deliberated extensively in Vizima on who is to succeed to the Temerian throne. Because the fate of Foltest's last child remains unknown, we could not reach an agreement. Unable to reconcile the interests of the esteemed Temerian houses, we have no choice but to divide the country into provinces.
The North cannot afford a divided Temeria. No. A united Temeria means control of the Western Pontar. The choice is simple.
Simple for you, perhaps, King. But to guard my henhouse, I prefer 5 lame Temerian mutts to 1 healthy, beautiful Redanian hound.
I understand the drama your country now faces, John Natalis. But the solution you propose is unacceptable. Temeria will become Redania's protectorate. You will hail me, Radovid, as your king.
Even if you guarantee the kingdom remains united and separate, the Temerian nobility will never acquiesce to any limitations on sovereignty.
Remember who sits at my side in Tretigo. Ada, Foltest's daughter.
All Temerians remember that, Your Majesty. They also know that Foltest's other daughter is still alive.
Behold, Anais, the child you seek.
Anais Lavalette.
She was rescued from the hands of the sorcerer Deathmold. She will remain under my protection until she comes of age. Then, should Temeria will it, you can have your queen. Until then, Anais will live in Tretigo. We will speak of this later, John Natalis.
Do you think the child will ever sit on the Temerian throne?
Everything is in Radovid's hands. We prevented the kingdom from being divided. That's the most important thing.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors.
My kings, before you sign this document...
Excellency, with all due respect, this...
I am here at King Hensel's bidding.
What is the meaning of this?
This man tried to kill me this morning. He attempted to take an Imperial envoy's life in your land.
I presume he was interrogated.
He confessed. Foltest and Demiven died by his hand. He also revealed the identity of his employer.
Sorceresses. They helped me with my assassinations. Speak on. The Lodge of Sorceresses sought to remove those rules.
Lodge of
We have... Philippa Eilhart. To my deepest regret.
Your Majesty, what's the meaning of this?
Arrest them all. Your document will have to wait, Honorable Sorceress.
You have no right.
Surrender now if you don't want another massacre, this time in Loch Muine. A court...
Geralt, we're cut off! I can't get through! Sheila! You must get Sheila!
Turn back while you can, Witcher. You can't stop me, not you, not anyone else. If I have to, I will kill you. How do you like my dragon? Kill him now!
You're late. I've already managed.
You've got nowhere to run.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Leth?
Sir Sempesis will tend to him.
Where is...
I don't know, fool. Don't you understand? We chose the left.
Bolt?
We had
Then who?
no.
Got him yet?
A moment ago.
Ida?
We shall see. Philip.
The dragon attacked Foltest's troops during the...
We did not control it then. We may have lost a battle, but the war is...
Farewell! Something's not right! The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed! I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it! The diamond! Remove the diamond! I'll give you anything you want! No! No!
How did it go with the dragon?
It had a hard landing, impaled on a tree, but it's still alive. I don't kill dragons.
The sorceresses could still use it.
Roach, it may be one of the last living dragons. I can't simply slaughter it.
Alright, it's simple then. We need to get rid of Philippa.
I'll leave you the honor.
We'll get them, Witcher. The sorceresses have it coming. Radovid and the other kings already ordered firewood to be gathered for the pyre.
What about the council and the conclave?
I'd sooner expect the proclamation of an inquisitorial synod.
Not all sorceresses deserve the stake.
You can't make an omelette.
Without breaking some eggs, I know. Doesn't hurt to wear that Redanian eagle on your uniform?
It's just cloth. My true colors are on my skin. I'll never...
You're gonna serve Radovid?
Mm-hmm. Temeria needs a strong, independently minded king, and I've no better candidates.
I see. What about Letho?
Not entirely.
Meaning?
Letho awaits you in the former Temerian camp. He sent a messenger.
Let's go.
Pillage, rape, murder. Not necessarily in that order.
Who on whom?
The kings let their troops loose. They were supposed to deal with just the treacherous sorceresses, but they quickly decided every mage was a traitor. The soldiers vastly outnumbered the mages, who could do nothing with the magical blockade still in place throughout the city. When the rulers left the city surrounded by their armored cordons, soldiers in loose mobs went on a mage hunt. Most of the noted and powerful managed to flee. The others were hounded to death.
Calm down. I want to help.
Their eyes need to be opened. They must see.
They're dead.
I am too. But I opened my eyes and saw...
What did you see?
Peace Summit. Peace Summit. Peace Summit.
The world's gone mad.
Let's get out of here.
Stop. I heard something.
More marauders.
He's here! Kill the traitor!
What about the Nilfgaardians? That's no rumor. From Sheila. She's surprisingly knowledgeable.
Letho.
Triss.
All right. Let's end this.
No, Roach. I'm going alone.
Why, Geralt?
Take care of Triss. Wait for me at the city gate. If I'm not back within the hour, leave without me.
But...
Are you all right?
Yes.
Time to end this.
Geralt,
I know, Triss.
don't get killed, which...
I won't.
Took you a while?
Is that Bauble from Sheila's megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank.
Oh, it was.
Good. Had she lived, she would have suffered. No matter the game. The vodka.
I only drink with friends.
What about old acquaintances? Recovered your memory yet?
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life.
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman.
The winter solstice 1270. Midinvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying, the hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them.
Back with me, friend.
Memories. I remember.
So, cards.
I'm done talking. Let's finish this.
Wanna fight?
Any vodka left?
A swig? The Imperial Army is probably crossed.
You're a fool, Letho, but that's...
I'm not your foe.
Time to...
As I'll ever be. You fear death.
Stop whining and fight. I said fight.
The wolf has teeth.
And they're sharp.
I can tell already.
Of course you can.
You tire quickly.
I'm tired of talking.
I don't want to kill you.
And I'll kill you gladly.
You're nowhere near my level.
Of course not. I'm no Kingslayer.
I've had enough of this dance. Goodbye, Geralt.
The Witcher had traveled far and wide in search of the Kingslayers. In Flotsam, he slew Bernard Laredo, but few mourned for the Commandant. Flotsam remained to Marion, while command of the garrison and town went to a Vizima noble, a sworn enemy of Kedwen and an avid angler. To this day, folk gather round bonfires in Lobenden to hear of the Witcher's deeds. The Witcher witnessed a great Kedweni victory in Edirn. At Vergen, Henselt's army crushed Saskia the Dragonslayer's motley force, ending the springtime of races. Soldiers of the Unicorn swarmed over the Pontar Valley. As it had before, powerful Kedwen swallowed Upper Edirn whole. Yet subsequent events would render Henselt's triumph short-lived. When King Foltest fell at the hands of an assassin, chaos engulfed his realm. Where others saw spoils, Roach saw his motherland bleeding. Vernon made a difficult choice, surrendering Foltest's daughter to Radovid. The Redanian ruler, trump card in hand, turned Temeria into his protectorate and began restoring peace. The kingdom's inhabitants soon learned why Radovid was called the Stern. A tempest descended on the north, at least partly the work of manipulative mages. It seemed the turmoil in Temeria, Edirn, and Kedwen would benefit them most. Common folk turned against sorceresses and all magic freaks, witchers included. Castles that had hitherto welcomed mavens of the magic arts now shut their gates to any who sought shelter there. A witch hunt ensued. It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the days seemed, we, who had in some way shaped the world's fate, finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in the laps of the muses. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia?